say it's not the time for that, but you keep us composed. Healest thou my riches, I will toss my nugget for thee. When those who press start try my path, thou raise thy saints up me. Rest, blessed, happy, rest, shedding and oh, you would not bring me stay forever. Helix keep as we serve forwards and cut every tree. The helix ever will be my strength as I fly to anarchy.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday morning. Hope you had a good Tuesday night. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. We are back once more in HeartGold Silver Doubles. Morning, Sheeples. Morning, Freuds. How you doing? Yep, we love the intro. Someday I'll maybe like update it and like make it more than just like Windows Movie Maker type style. But you know, who knows? Morning, Pringo. How you doing? How you doing? So yes, today we're doing some more HeartGold servers. These are completely, yeah, weather's not too bad right now. Get the AC running. These are newly generated seeds. I just generated them this morning because I remembered, oh my god, I have to get rid of the silly berries. So, completely new generated seeds. No more silly berries, thank god. We are 5 seeds in, and our PB is Rival 2. We unfortunately lost a very sad, sick team of... unfortunately, I don't think this can show us both Mons, but... let's see. Tracked info... Past runs. It would be... Oh, it's going to show us all of singles, isn't it? Wait, this way? No. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, we had a download, perfectly balanced... Great move set. It got sketched, and we sketched Thunderbolt, Empoleon, and we had a Kingdra that was pretty sick, but a little low on the Spadef side. And then Rival 2 had a Palkia with Dragon Pulse. So yeah, we died, but we're back once more. Nice and cool up here. It is right now. It's early morning. We'll see how long it lasts, but I have an AC. So, AC has been MVP of my apartment for this entire summer so far. Last summer, I did not, like I had an AC, but it was not functioning properly, so I just toughed through it, and that was not a smart play. That was bad. So this summer, after like one of the weekends of like super duper heat in like spring, I was like, oh shit. Morning, Rena. I have to make sure I get a new AC, and I need to get it like implemented now, because if this is springtime, summer is gonna be terrible. So that's what I did, and it has been very, very good. Very important. You're home from vacation. How was your vacay? It's been terrible here, and gonna get worse the next few days. Yeah, I've heard it's gonna be really hot most places. It was amazing. Hot as balls, but super pretty. You kind of want it to be hot as balls if you're on vacation, right? Right? And then you can just sit out on the beach and just enjoy the heat. Get your tanning done. Nah, dude, we had no air conditioning. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. No air conditioning for when you're in the hotel room is not fun. And no fan. Tell her to, you should have been like, get some earplugs. I need the fan. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die if there's no fan. You can only sleep with a fan on. What do you do in wintertime? You turn the fan to heat? I'm content with a fan most of the time, but having nothing was tough. Yeah, I can't. Ugh. Sleeping in the heat is really bad. That's no fun. Waterstone. I haven't really talked about this giraffe. It's not very good, but it does have flamethrower, and it has minus, so if we could find... Oh, we have a shelter and a waterstone. Oh, fuck yeah. If we could get a mon that has plus, then our special attack would be 1.5, so then it'd be usable special attack. Fin isn't blowing right on you in the winter. That's an odd one, Sheeples. If you need like white noise, is it just the fan white noise? Then you could just get like something else for white noise, right? It doesn't have to be a fan. There's only been one person to ever win HeartGold Soul Silver doubles. Freud's, and it was JoJo, and it was not plus minus. People have won Fire Red Leaf in doubles. It's been like a handful, but I don't think anyone's won with plus minus in Fire Red. Good burn. Not gonna get a move to level 10, which kind of blows. If there's like a trace mon, that would be huge. But I think first thing we're gonna, well, yeah. First thing we're gonna do, milk. Nice. Moo. First thing we're gonna do is catch the Shelder and evolve it with the Waterstone. Spooky music. Morning, Kevin. This is Donkey Kong Country. It just happens to be the cave level, I guess. First need to make sure I was also like the third spawn is not something I would actually want on this next route. We have new Kabuto and Shelder. We have a Waterstone, so I'm probably gonna catch a Shelder, but I want to see the third spawn before I commit to that. I have 2 pivots per route, so actually I shouldn't care. It's a Ponyta. I gotta remember, I have 2 pivots per route now, because it's doubles. So I guess first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch Shelder. Alright. We'll rename it if it's a good Evo. Alright. What are you working with right now? Calm Mind Extrasensory Leaf Storm with a plus special attack nature. Oh my, and you come with a Sunstone. Okay, if this thing evolves into a special attacker with minus, wait, no, with plus? With plus. Holy shit. Please, please. It's a Gorobus. Kind of okay. With Calm Mind, it's kind of okay. We're trying to learn Cosmic Power. They're both like very kind of weak. This is kind of good for Calm Mind though. Do I want to set up defenses, or do I think I get more out of Bug Bite? I think I get more out of Bug Bite. This is pretty good. It's gonna need. It's gonna have to do setups, and it's more like a support mon. I need to take a look around. I need some type of like sweeper. Right now, neither are sweeper. Crocodile, Snow Warning. How does getting the two work? What do you mean? So the game has been changed to where every single trainer battle is now a double battle. So, and trainers that only have, all the overworld trainers now have an extra Pokemon added. So if they had one, now they have two. If they have two, now they have three. And the trainers inside gyms also have one added as well. The only ones that don't have an extra mon added are gym leaders. The other specific rules about doubles is you get 2 pivots per route. You cannot run 2 of the same Pokemon unless one of them evolves into it. So if something evolved, if I had a Gorobus and then I caught that Shelder and evolved into a Gorobus, I would be allowed to run 2 Gorobuses. That would be the only way you could run 2 of the same mon. And if your 2 mons that you're running share a move, say both of my mons had Flamethrower, neither one would be allowed to use the move until one of them got rid of it. Driftbloom. It's a pretty good mon. Wake Up Slap. Prison. Pedal Dance. Did 7 damage? Calc Attack. 7 damage at level. Is that 5 or 6? 6. With a 70 power move on our 20 Spadef. It's a 70 power, right? Oh, no, it's a 90 power. Oh, okay. 14 to 22. That's potentially very good special attack. It might be more of a glass cannon. I need to see more. I need to see if it's last move. Oh, did I not do a save state? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back and heal. I should probably drop the Giraffe Rig anyways, because it's a 455 VST, right? Like the Gorobus is gonna be slightly better stats than all of these because it was a level 5. Or level, it's a level 6 and it has the same amount of special attack and the plus nature though. But it's gonna be higher than this, and Giraffe Rig's gonna scale worse. So maybe I just take the Driftbloom. It looks like it has good special attack. Alright, now I save. I want to scout that last move. Pedal Dance isn't really enough to go off of, though. That has another special move. And I can't I can't pivot back to the giraffe because it was a Labmon, and I can't pivot back to a Gorobus because I would need another water stone from another Shelter for another Shelter. So once I commit to this one, it's kind of like, well, rip the other Mon. Come on, Driftbloom. I think I should just take it. This thing's gonna scale badly. I'm just gonna take it. This is replacing the Giraffe Rig. Flamethrower's cool. If we were to actually get plus as a teammate, that would have been cool, but it's 455 BST. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go with maybe Super Metroid theme for the seed. So we'll go with Phantoon and we'll rename Gorobus to... What's a good name for a Gorobus Super Metroid related? Sheeples? It's a little slow. It's okay. It's okay. It's another, like, not a sweeper. Special attack is just bare minimum what it needs. Speed is spooky. There's a Cloyster, and there's something else we haven't seen in this route. I don't know if I want to keep this. I'm not a big fan of it. It's a lot of HP. It has physical setup, but it's got the minus physical nature. Clamperl. I don't have a Sunstone. What's your defenses look on this? Yeah, let's scout with you. I want to scout the Cloyster, see if it's got working with anything good. Stab Avalanche. Didn't do a lot. Calc attack, 2 damage, level 5, 60 power move on our 20 defense, 20? 0.5x stab. I mean, that's pretty big range. It's either, it could be completely 0 or it could be just usable enough. Splash. Okay. Safeguard. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. What's your last move? Judgment. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that's the only way it could kill me. With a fucking 1 in 16 crit. That sucks balls, dude. This was not really that great, actually. It was gonna need to do lots of setup. It was good for support. Good support, Mon. You weren't getting any special moves. Not very good. That's a lot of special attack. This is runnable as a Slowmon, but it only had Judgment. And it wasn't getting anything. It's not very good. Giraffe. Yeah, this is what we were here to. It lost Dragon Rage, dude. Oh, it lost Dragon Rage at 5 off the lab table. I would have ran it with Drage. But it wasn't getting any special moves either. Nothing was getting any special moves. This is a physical seed, apparently. Back to the lab. No, 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 no. Please click the A button. What a table. It really is all the babies that get the good moves, huh? Alright, need a Pokeball. What are we fighting? Are we fighting Chikorita, or are we fighting... I mean, either way, I'm pressing Hyper Voice, right? At least first. Patchy. If I don't get a ball. If I get a ball, I'm pivoting. Alright, we've seen everything on this route. No good. The Drowsy has Frisk, though. So that could... I could take the Drowsy just to potentially get a good item off of a pivot. Special ball. Ball. Nope. All right. Good luck, Metatite. It's all on you. Defeat the other baby. Baby battle. I have not seen any like good pivot mons. That's not a good sign. There's five spawns we haven't seen, and we need 2 of them to be like actually functional, at least to be the first trainer. I guess Sphero could be functional to at least beat the first trainer. It's not something I'd probably run. All right, first things first. Rival fight. Nope, it's Apom. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. Dude. I need him to not do that, please. He's outplaying me, man. I can't risk him doing a Vine Whip on the turn. Okay. Alright, I'm doing double damage now with Brine, but it's still not enough to kill. Oh, come on, you fuck. Oh, well, we can get a crit. Okay, we won the lab fight, but it cost all of our potions, so that's shitty. That's really shitty, unfortunately. Streamer, why didn't you just predict exactly when it was going to dive 3 times in a row? Then you could have hit it, and then it would have dived, and you could have healed on the dive turn. Streamer, that's a skill issue. Okay, well, I'll catch the drowsy, at least. Oh, this one has Sandstream. God damn it. I have to find the one with Frisk. I really need the Frisk one now too, and hopefully I can find some type of healing on him on to pivot to and take the item. Frisk? Hey, alright. What's up, Westcan? How you doing? It's interesting, Mon. But alright. We have Frisk. So. Let's see what these Mons are holding, huh? Patchy, you holding anything? I beat my rival with the Metatite. It took all 5 potions. Also, yeah, it's HeartGold Soul Silver. Come on, I want to see the Grotle. See if the Grotle's holding anything. Patchy's not holding anything, apparently. Grotle. Also not holding anything? Bro. These Mons aren't holding shit. Luxray. Okay, not holding anything. At least on that one, it's a 50-50. Growlithe has slow start, also not holding anything. Why are these Mons not holding any items? Don't have a Firestone. Chinchou. Holding a sharp beak. That doesn't really help me. I want to see one more Luxray. In case potentially. No, looks like it's also not holding anything on either slot. All right, this is taking. This is replacing the Metatite. What the? What are you working with, Toothless? It's not great. It's not great. Good enough to get past the first fight, at least. Nah, even with a different nature, it's not really worth. Dude, these mons aren't holding shit. What's going on? They're supposed to be holding items most of the time. Hello? It's like a 50-50 if they're holding an item, and there's a 50-50 where it's a 50-50. Like, if they're holding an item, it's a 50-50. And it's a 50-50 if they're holding anything at all. And we have seen one mon out of like 6 that have been holding something. 1 out of 7? And none of these mons are holding shit. I might want to just keep the drowsy for... I mean, Swalot and Firo aren't that good. I might want to keep the drowsy for trying to win the first fight for the Frisk for other mons, I guess. Because I spent all my potions, I really need like to pivot to something that's holding an item that's going to help me. But none of these mons are holding anything. We'll try. We'll try and be the first trainer. Dark Void is banned in double, so I can't use that. Just so you know. Oh, shit. I did not put Luxray in the correct spot. So that's my fault. I'm going to have to fix that. I'll have to switch out here. Skill issue there. Nice crit. Rough skin. Super Fang? Oh wait, you're the meta type. Ugh. And now intimidated. God, I don't know if we're gonna win this fight. I'm going to Roar of Time at you. I don't have any healing, so not much I can do there. I'm gonna try and Weather Ball you as well. And dead. Well. That was pretty shitty. Skill issue. On top of having to spend all my potions in the lab fight. Nothing good to pivot to. Yeah. We try again. I hate these spreads, man. The one really low defensive spread on doubles feels like more of a hindrance. Because like you're gonna get hit in doubles. There's no way to really avoid it. So it just ends up being a super resource hog. Swap the special attack on Spadef. It would be kind of a good support mon. Special attack and special defense, yeah. Murkrow with download. This thing is like maybe too much speed. It's over 4 times its speed. Super duper fast. Magnet, how do they work? No idea. Well, nothing to pivot to. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute. Chat, if you do not want to see them, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime. Any of them method gets rid of them for an entire month and helps support the stream. There's something I can pivot to. If you can't, it's only gonna be 2 minutes. Just a quick 2-minute break. We will be back. I might be able to get to the lab fight before the ads pop, depending on how quickly they actually pop. And then I'll just be running around in the grass. Go, 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 quickly, quickly. Sometimes it takes like 2 minutes for them to actually pop when they say they're about to start. Go, 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 go. Oh god, just win the coin flip. Just do it. Just win the coin flip. Just do it. Just win the coin flip. Just do it. Just do it. No, we won the coin flip and he missed the 95. Are you fucking serious? That was an embarrassment. You missed the 95, dude. You win the hard one and you lose the easy one. Stab drill peck and stab crush grip, but it's a special attacker. It is fucking double stab. It has the plus attack nature, I guess. That's so sad, though. If you swap the attack and the special attack, this is a run. This is a run. This is a pass. This is a you run this mon for sure. Ampy. We have a ball. Oh shit. Okay, we can pivot. I think I just take the Ampy, right? There's also a muck. I mean, this Togekiss could win the fight, though. I don't know anything about this Ampharos. I'm kind of scared to scout, though. My defenses are okay, I guess. Eight damage? Ampy it is. That's pretty good. It was slower than us, but we're super fast, so. Alright. We had this Togekiss out of the lab. If you missed, if you were in the middle of the ads. But we got a break. Great Ball is the first mon, and we just caught this Ampharos that used Zen Headbutt and did 8 damage. So we're pivoting to it before the lab fight. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, it was good attack. It was good attack. Unfortunately, no defense. Scrappy means I can hit ghosts with normal and fighting moves, like close combat. I'm not fighting a ghost, though. We have pivot options. There's a Muck we can still go to as well. There's that Electivire. We've only, there's 2 more on this one, 2 more on this route, still 1 more on that other route, and there's 3 on the other route. We have some options here, if we can just beat this lab fight. Team black and yellow. I wouldn't want to run the Ampharos, unfortunately. Swap the special attack and the defense, and maybe you can kind of run this thing. It's got like too much HP, but it's kind of runnable if it had a little bit more defense. Glaceon and Electivire. Oh my god. We went from like nothing to pivot to everything to pivot to. Morning, Tyler. But we're probably gonna die in the lab here. Leech Seed, that's no good. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. Okay, we made it out of the lab fight. Let's go. This thing is scaling towards its attack too. It's going +3/+3, which is nice, but it's getting more HP. It's like scaling just towards HP and attack. It's weird. A tiny bit towards speed. Soda Pop, that's nice. Alright, but there's too many good things to pivot to, so yeah, this Ampharos is not staying. We're gonna catch the Electivire first, and then catch the Glaceon. We'll come back for maybe the Muck. I don't know what the third spawn is here, but Muck is definitely potential here. Alright, Muck. Muck as well. And then there's also the third, all 3 on the other route. Morning, Lorraine. How are you doing? We get to do lots of pivoting. And this seed get the best possible mons. Because right now we have 2 that are not good. Anything but the Azumarill. Anything but. Anything but the Azumarill. Azumarill. Dude, I'm trying to catch the other 2 mons on this route, and Azumarill's like, hi, I'm here. Oh, this Glaceon had slow start. Okay, we need the one that doesn't have slow start. Alright, Electivire. This is replacing Togekiss. You're like the exact same thing. Ooh, Hustle, Jesus. You're like the exact same thing, except you have no special defense versus no defense, but you have less HP. Hustle is super interesting, means your attack stat is actually 30 right now, more than 30. Half of that's like 33, 34? Your attack stat is like 34 right now, but obviously he's gonna be missing a fuck ton. Yeah, this is so close. Unfortunately, not great. Oh my god, please. Yeah, Aerial Ace. Okay, no slow start. There's a few physical moves that are like that. Shadow Punch. This is replacing the Ampharos. Morning, Geraldine. Not cooking too much yet, but hopefully soon. This is kind of cooking. It has no speed, but my god, the spread's pretty damn good. Man, it's really, really unfortunate that it's slow, because Rock Slide... I'm not going to get Rock Slide... I'm not going to get Rock Slide flinches, because it's going to go last in fights. At least until we get, like, mid-game, where it'd be over-leveled. Shoot, I forgot to, yeah. Hold on. Oh, God, please let me out. Oh, my God. This game's stupid. Hold on. I forgot to put on the fucking... I forgot we were slow and I forgot to put on the dumb... the smoke ball. Fucking Amphi. Alright, let's try this again. There's a muck in this grass that I still want to catch, and then we still haven't seen anything on the north route. Right now, I think I deal with the low speed on this one. That's also pretty low defense too. Do I want to replace the Glaceon or do I want to replace the Electivire? I think I have to replace both of them. Do it? Do what? I am pivoting. I'm just trying to decide which mon I want to replace with this muck. I think I'm replacing the Glaceon. Alright, Muck's going over Glaceon. It's awful. Moveset is incredible. The stats are total ass. Okay. Hoping there's something good in here. We have 2 pivots we can do in here. Don't know anything that's in here yet, though. That's not a good start. Come on, dude. Fuck. At least give me one decent BST mon in here. I have a metal coat, but nothing for that yet. Third spawn, please. Shit. Okay, I'm going to run this team, I guess. Past the first trainer. I really need to replace both of these mons, though, if we do beat the first trainer. They're both pretty bad. Muck is in the correct spot. Okay, good. No skill issue this time. All right, good luck, good luck. We haven't beat this trainer yet this morning. Oh boy. Okay. Really strong team here. I'm gonna do this, and I'll boomerang you. Okay. We didn't miss with the hustle. That thing was definitely gonna die. Plug's trying to learn air cutter. Better than band move. All right. Okay. 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 Bone rush when you have bone meringue. It's just worse bone meringue. All right, cool. Carbos. Would have been nice for the Glaceon, I guess. Wouldn't have been enough, though. Let's find some more pivots, shall we? Let's take one more look at this muck. It's basically all HP and speed, but it is a higher attack stat with a good move set. Do I like this more than the Electivire? It's got super low defenses, though. This thing hits like a fucking monster. Has way worse moves, though, and it can just... It's gonna miss, like, all the goddamn time. Basically, all its moves right now are, like, 55, 60% accurate, something like that. We got lucky with 2 for 2 on the Meteor Mashes. I think I like the Muck more right now. I need to kind of replace them both, but Muck I could see being as more of a support mon. Potentially. Potentially. They're both pretty bad, though. I think I'm gonna replace the Electivire first, though. Muck also looks cooler in the overworld. Gets brownie points. It also, every time it comes out, coughing, Jesus, there's nothing in here, we get to see Prime. So it gets to remind people to subscribe using Twitch Prime. Alright, there's one more spawn in here. If it's any fully evolved mon, I'll probably just gonna catch it over Electivire. Don't forget to like and subscribe and smash the bell. Ring that bell. Smash the like button. Oh, was that it? Did I just see it? Was that poor chick? That was. Alright. Well, 3 babies in the cave. That's no good. And we've seen 2 babies here too, right? Oh my god. Our pivot options are dwindling and dwindling fast. Drowsy has Trace. Okay. Spearow. Oh my lord. This is not a good looking Pokemon, Tyler. The moveset's good. That's pretty much it. Yep, Spearow. Yep, Spearow. Yep. Yep, Burge. Yep. Yep, Spearow. Yep. What is that? 7 in a row? 7 Spearows in a row? Hello? Game? Are you glitched? Rhyperior has pressure. I don't think I'm gonna be running this. It has to be like the most insane Rhyperior of all time. And it has pressure, so it doesn't... Yeah, I'm still gonna catch it for catching's sake, but I'm probably gonna just catch the Drowsy with Trace over it. Sem 2.0 because it's evolved. Let's just see what it is. We already, yeah. This was replacing the Electivire, by the way. I forgot to say that, but yeah, we were replacing the Electivire. We're not running Electivire. This is very middling. So this would be a pretty good support mon, but the 4x weaknesses make it pretty bad, and it's only got Smelling Salt and Frenzy Plant. So not great. And has pressure, so we can't even keep it as an HM buddy. Alright, I'm gonna find Drowsy with Trace. And that's gonna replace Rhyperior. Alright, cool. Alright, this is replacing Rhyperior. We just had a Drowsy with Frisk, and now we have one with Trace. This thing is our big scout today. Alright, Drowsy. Trace us some mons with some good abilities, will ya? Bum, bum, bum. We can keep a say as an HM buddy. Fortunately, Sem has pressure, which would help us in a double battle if it were to get like whirlwinded out, so can't keep that. I have 2 more Pokeballs now. We're honestly still looking for 2 good mons. Like, the Muck is very below average, so we really are looking for 2 mons still. Weavile with Magic Guard. All right, I'm pivoting off of the. This is going over Muck. That way I can still use Drowsy for Trace. You only have Meteor Mash, but you're pretty good. No like the defense is pretty low, but it's not bad. And Magic Guard makes it pretty damn good. All right. Let's find you a partner. Also is a pretty good nature. Needs more than Meteor Mash, but you know. Hopefully we get there. 4 times weakness is not great. It's gonna die to a Mach Punch, but you know, what can you do? A while. Ampy's back. Do we want Ampy back? Torkoal. Inner Focus. Solar power. Yo, run the drought solar power. Make sure you take 1/8 damage on every turn. And Banette with super luck. I guess. Torkoal's higher BST, so I should go with Torkoal. Super luck is pretty cool though, and it's also a ghost. I can pivot twice here, so let's go with the ghost first. Alright, this is going over Drowsy. So we can't use Scout with Trace anymore. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh god. Alright, I gotta go buy another Pokeball. We're gonna catch Torkoal. But Streamer, it has Dragon Dance. It can become fast. Alright, Torkoal's going over Banette. Magician, Assistant, what would a turtle be? Like, the pet rabbit? I think that's kind of funny since it's a turtle. A tortoise, pet rabbit. With Nasty Plot, the special attack is actually good. The Spadef is pretty bad. Obviously. And it has, like... Let's see what the 3 Egmons are. See if there's anything in, you know, that might be worth hatching. All right. Oh shit. Hold on, I need to see my trainer ID. Alright, it is 44150. Okay. Alright, we need Today. Oop, there it is. Today, chlorophyll. And then fights grandmother. That's a funny combination. Fights grandmother. Why are you fighting your grandma, dude? Yeah, not many. We have these 3 eggs, which... Zangoose? Zangoose is a pretty decent egg. We could hatch that. The thing about level 1 is these egg pivots is that they're going to be level 1, so it's hard to win that first fight. But it is possible. Alright, next egg. Looking for mother rival. What's up with the mother and the grandmother? Mother rival. And then happiness gal. Alright, second egg is a Dusclops. Here's all like very middling mons. Maybe all worth hatching. Alright, one more. Everyone important. And then adaptability daily life. Alright, and the third egg is a Lanoon. All 3 are pretty meh. They're all kind of potentially runnable. But I don't think I want to run this Torkoal. The Weavile is pretty decent, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm literally committing to it right now. Well, I guess no. When I hatch these, I'm gonna have to pivot to one of them. So yeah, means I have to get rid of the Torkoal either way. So I'm getting rid of the Torkoal. All right. I don't know how long these are gonna take to hatch, chat, but basically, if you if you know when we hatch the other level 1 eggs that are randomized, it basically takes that much running. So we're here for a bit. Yeah, if it had another special move or maybe a little bit more special defense. Mareep? No, not quite like not that egg game. Just stare at the beard and be patient. I'm gonna close out of that. Don't need that anymore. AMA? Any AMAers? I'm hoping that the Zangoose or the Dusclops is pretty good. The Lanoon is a lot of copium. Yo, did it glitch out? Did it show us? Did it glitch out for a second and show us what was in that first egg? Yo, we can watch. We can watch the tracker. Anyone get the 1 second or the quarter second clip of that egg? It shows us the stats, right? Favorite fruit? Just apple, probably. I don't eat too many fruits, but Eevee, somehow it's gonna be a different mon. Come on, Tracker, help us out. Glitch out, Tracker. Show us what's in that first egg. Banana is also pretty good. very basic on that front because I don't eat many fruits. It switched to level 76 on the tracker, but didn't show what it was. It switched Weavile to level 76 or a second one. I like how you went back and looked. It said level 76 and moves 10 out of 10. That's so weird. What do the stats look like? Does it scale well? I don't know why I'm holding the button down. Stupid. It didn't show any of those, just the two things that changed. Aw. Safe to say, whatever hatches first is what we're gonna pivot to, and then from there we'll see if we'll want to keep it or not. So also, this is the first time I'm doing these egg hatches in HeartGold Soul Silver doubles. They're gonna come out as level 1, and basically the way to read their stats, because basically all the stats are gonna be between 4 to 7 at level 1. It basically means if a mon's stat is 4, it's gonna have like literally the minimum. If it's 5, it's gonna be pretty low on it. If it's 6, it's gonna be about average, and if it's 7, it could be good to either really good. I don't think I've ever seen an 8 on a level 1, but that's basically how you can kind of read how it could scale. There's no guarantee, obviously, it's a level 1, but that's the basic gist of what you go off of for how it could scale. We will know its moves and its ability, though. You know how they have a friendship guy? They should have an automatic egg hatcher. Appreciate that you went back though, Kevin. Did you clip it out or are you just going with the VOD? That's really funny. Like, oh my god, that could save us some time. We should do that. Clip hit real fast. Oh! Alright, we got one egg. Damn, that wasn't too bad actually. Probably Lanoon. Yeah, Lanoon. Lowest BST. Alright, Lanoon. What you looking at in the Lanoon? Let's just do it this way. Stab, Hyper Fang, Ice Beam. It's gonna be pretty fast, and it's gonna be look like it's gonna be kind of tanky. It's a mixed attacker. Anger Point is interesting. That's not bad. I don't think it's great though. 5s are, it's likely to be pretty low attack. It's also, you know, a 420 BST mod, so. Hyper Fang, Ice Beam, Stab, Hyper Fang, and Ice Beam are pretty damn good moves. Anger Point could be interesting if it gets crit. Alright, let's keep running. I don't think I'm going to be keeping that one. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute. Chat, if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe to get rid of them and help support the stream. Go support them for a entire month. If you can't, it'll be 2 minutes. We'll be running back and forth here. If that was the 420 BST hatch, we might not be here for that too much longer. The other two are like 460, 470. They're roughly around there, BSTs. I just saw the tracker glitch out again. It did the thing. It did the same thing as it did last time. These guys are like, what the hell is this person doing? Running back and forth on our house. I think Dusclops is a lower BST, so I think Dusclops is probably going to hatch first. Sweaty and stinky, yeah. Doing suicides in his house. Ready? 10,000 steps in? Absolutely. Oh, all right. Egg 2. It was the Zangoose. Okay, Zangoose is lower BST. Student. This is gonna go over the Lanoon. I don't want to run the Lanoon, so. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. It looks like it's going to be a good physical attacker with good speed. The special defense might be low, but not like 0. And it's got stab, hyper voice, and stab vice grip. This is pretty good. I think we take this. The Dusclops is probably not going to be better. Oop. Wait for the acid to be over though before we fight. Whoa. Oh, it does have the pretty bad nature though, huh? Not a great nature, but it'll still be good. I don't think Vice Grip gets anything from Iron Fist. I'm pretty sure. It does not. All right, back from the ads. We just hatched the Zangoose, and this was its spread, which is pretty good. It looks like it's going to be a good mixed attacker with some good speed. Maybe the special defense might be a bit low. It's got stab hyper voice and stab vice grip. So we're going to try and run this. We're not even going to hatch the Dusclops. We're going to do our best with this mon. We are level 1, so we're going to have to get pretty lucky to try and not miss a meteor mash. If we miss a meteor mash on the first go here, Zangoose might just die. Here we go. Ledyba and Love Disc. Okay. Snow Warning's not great either. Love Disc is a higher BST. I'm gonna try and hit that. And Hyper Voice hits both, so I guess I'll try and do that in case the Meteor Mash doesn't kill. No, that's gonna split the damage. As long as I hit the Love Disc, it'll die. So I need to hit the Ledyba and try and hit it with more damage. Okay, we hit it. Good. It didn't die. Oh god. That's not how I expected that to happen. I didn't expect them to both have 4 times effective fighting moves. They killed the Weavile, man! Bro, what the fuck is that? They murdered Weavile! And like trying to protect the level 1, they're like, nah, dude, we both have 4 times effective moves on the physical side for ya. It lost Ice Fang. That sucks, dude. Ice Fang through Heart Scale, I guess. Smelling Salt at 14. Stab. No, not Stab. But Bullet Punch. But we already had Meteor Mash. The moves are pretty bad. Yeah, pretty terrible moves. Head Smash. Head Smash actually pretty damn good with Magic Guard because there's no recoil with Magic Guard. So that would have been pretty good. Only 80% accurate, but that would have been after Whitney. Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected to see. High attack, decent speed. The special defense was a bit low. It was gonna get Sweet Kiss, Heart Swap, Frustration, Ancient Power. Its moves are pretty bad. Yeah, bad moves here too. What's Dusclops gonna hatch into? Dusclops is gonna hatch into like middling, very low defense as well. Forewarn or Dry Skin. It had Stab, Crunch. No, it didn't have it. Oh my god, look at how many level 1 moves there are! What the fuck is this? Draco Meteor, Lava Plume, Will-O-Wisp, Swift. So actually nothing great there. It lost Crunch, which would have been sick. And then it would have became a fucking Banette, which we already pivoted off of. That's really funny. Did we get fucked on Electivire? We did. We got fucked on Electivire, man. If we had caught the Heatproof one, I would have ran it. But we caught the Hustle one, dude. Ice Fang at 25. Twin Needle, Ice Shard. Also not good moves, man. The Glaceon needed Trick Room, not this thing. Dude, everything had shitty moves. Rock Polish after the Elite Four. Pog. Alright, back to the lab. They killed Kenny! Unfortunately, he will not carry it out. You know what I do? I do want to actually open up that log. I want to see what the Lanoon was gonna look like. I want to see if I got that one right. Yeah, we knew it was gonna be fast and be more of a physical attacker. It looked like it was gonna be mixed attacker, more so, but it ended up being not special attack at all. Right? No. It was 5 here on these, I think. This was 6. This was 6, and this was 7. Oh, and it had Anger Point. Yeah. So it just needed to get like crit. With Hyper Fang, Iron Tail, Skull Bash. Everything is pretty bad. There wasn't like good moveset on anything. The Togekiss was absolutely sick. If it had been a physical attacker, not a special attacker. The thing we got out of the lab. Alright, next. Another Stoner. This would be a 6 special attacker. Ah! You'd be such a sick special attacker if you didn't have Sandstream. These lab mons are making me sad. All right, need a ball, need a ball, need a ball. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going back to the lab. Well, all right. Hopefully Mach Punch is going to be enough to win. You know I'm not going back to the lab. I'm always going back to the lab, dude. Sooner or later, it always goes back to the lab. Or did you mean that in a more sinister way? Are you outside my window? Oh, yeah, great. I love having Mach Punch for this thing. Well. Okay. Okay. With the boost? Air Cutter should kill here. Oh. Well, or the sand is going to kill you at least. Or not. We got a pretty low roll there. All right, we're out of the lab at least. As long as we don't run any mons that are weak to fighting, Miss Magius is just not going to be a threat. Which is nice, I guess. We're not allowed to run mons weak to fighting this seed. Got it. Or they have to somehow be faster than Miss Magius. No, wait, Mach Punch is priority. It doesn't, the speed doesn't even matter. Because this attack stat's gonna hurt. Maybe if it has good defense as a normal type or something. Alright, let's find some pivots. We've only seen Scaruppi, right? Mantine. Good, like a good like emergency backup pivot, I guess. And Cherim also not great. Ooh, okay. What's up, Suits? Wait, you were here earlier, weren't you? No, you weren't. Oh yeah, good morning. Good morning, Suits. How you doing? Getting ready to leave for your trip soon? In a couple days? Oh boy. Toxicroak? You know what? Alright. This is a catch. Doc appointments. Hopefully it went well. Oh, wow. What a great special attacker. With all physical moves. It's not even great. It's slow. It's slow, no defense. It's pretty bad overall. Mr. Mime! Alright, we take it. This is going over Miss Magius. Any mime dumpers in chat? Just as Suits arrives, we get to have mime dumpers. Suits' favorite emote. Slow! Oh my god, everything is sucky, dude. Everything sucks. Seriously, not even one that's like even copium past the first trainer right now yet. You died? Yo, Shed. We run Shed. Alright, gonna catch the skunk. Not Shed. There's a third spawn here too. But all we're gonna see is now is Sheds, apparently. Alright, skunk. This is going over Mr. Mime. So much HP, dude. I mean, this is the most runnable mon we've seen so far, I guess. At least past the first trainer. Still not great, but at least it's something. I don't even remember what my other mon was. Alright. Alright, whatever the third spawn is here, hopefully is something that can go over Toxicroak. If we can ever see it. Maybe. Maybe we can see it someday. Potentially. Hopefully. No. Not allowed to see a third spawn. I got it. Understood. Uh-huh. Yep. Shedinja. Yep. It exists. Yep. We know it. Yep. Shed. Yep. This skunk hates Shed, by the way. 3 moves that kill Shed. Glaceon! Hey! Alright. We get chance number 2. This is going over the Toxicroak. Alright, say, you get another chance here. That's 2 in a row. That is 2 Glaceons in a row that have had 0 goddamn speed. Actually 2 in a row, dude. This thing is hyper ass. It's all tank. Dude, what the fuck? How many more Pokeballs do I have? I think I have 1 more. Yeah. Keep Mr. Mime as HM buddy. Alright, so we have a Mantine and a the other thing. Cherim. Mantine and a Cherim. I think I'm actually gonna scout. Don't flinch. Energy ball? Stab energy ball? Alright. Let's do it. This is going over Glaceon. It's not great, but hopefully good enough to beat the first trainer. Also, what was the item I was holding? TM. All right. And so at least we get 1 fight with this sick team name. Hi, Shed. Bye, Shed. Hi, Shed. Bye, Shed. All right. Here we go. Team gonna die. Team spray and pray. Also, we're gonna die. Also, we're gonna fucking die. I'm gonna try and maybe flinch something here. Oh my god, Regigigas just died. Oh my god, they both just died. Let's go. Aura Sphere? Dude! This skunk is cooking. It's so bad, but it's cooking some sick moves, though. Helping Hand? Helping Hand? For the fucking... This is actually kind of good. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, it still lived. Helping Hand stab payback. Still lived at low HP and then crit the fucking thing with Judgment. Bro. This first trainer's been a menace today, dude. We've only gotten past him once. Okay, we go again. So, what happened to Tyler? Did you say I was not going back to lab? I'm back in lab, though. Tyler lied? Tyler lied. Snow warning. There's no way it has another ability, right? Don't pick on Tyler. I'm gonna do this once. See if it has a different ability and maybe not the worst nature. It's kind of good low pony, maybe. Maybe. But if it always has snow warning, then, you know. If it always has snow warning, it always has snow warning, so. I mean, got a better nature, but yeah, it looks like it might always have snow warning. At least I lost 2 in a row. Sick. Pretty sick, though. Middling across the board, but amazing moveset. We'll just, we'll run another Weathermon as our second one that gets rid of snow warning. A mon slower than Lopunny that has drought or drizzle. Perfect. That way we don't have to worry about snow warning. We can just run the thing. Ambipom? Spooky song. Spooky song. These screams were literally in like Donkey Kong Country, like in a children's game. They put those spooky screams in there. Geodude. What do you think? They only eat bananas? They need to get their protein somehow. Jesus. Alright, Kevin. Holy crap. 0 to 100 right there. Holy fuck. Alright, that was 60 damage. I mean, this is doing the most amount, so fuck it. That's cool. You would raise your defense. That's cool. Does Brick Break hit through barrier? Yeah, it does. Bitch. Oh, it didn't work. Why not? Whatever. Out of lab. You kidnapped the princess. Roleplay. Actually, yes. So I'm not running this low punny. As funny as it would be, I don't think I can actually run it. But roleplay is basically Trace at home. So I can find out Mon's abilities. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Suits, for the 50 bits. Yeah, it is kinky. Of course, Low Punny learned roleplay. Please. All right, let's find some Mons, shall we? We're seeing lots of drowsies this morning. Hold on, I want to get to the other side of the brass before I figure out what Ampapom has. I can save. Your emote broke there, Kevin? There it is. Oh, yeah, you're... whatever Kevin posted, it completely broke. Some type of broken emote as a joke, though, maybe? It was a U? Well, it didn't show up. Whatever it was, it didn't show up. I don't think you can compose just me with no message after it, though, can you? Can you? Yeah. No, nothing showed up. It's just blank. You see it? There's... Oh. Oh, I have to... Oh, wait, why is your... Okay, I had to highlight it. Because it's on the black background or whatever. And your me turns into a black background. It, like, literally matches. It's silly. Alright, I'm here now. Please show me Ambipom. I'm gonna catch it anyways, but I need to see if it has maybe 2 different abilities. Please! No more Finneon! I mean, I'll still see that you chatted something, and then if it's bad, I will ban you. Get banned. The ban hammer. Fucking fish, dude. Fuck off. There you are. Hustle? We're dead. Fucking hustle, dude. Why do we keep finding hustle, dude? I hate it. I don't want hustle. Early bird Dodrio. It's Sam! You have download. I don't need to roleplay that one. Which means I also can't catch it as an HM buddy either. In a while. Huge power? You also have hustle! What is happening? Everything is fucking hustle, dude. They're from the streets. God. I guess I'll catch Dodrio. And now that I said that, Dodrio is gonna disappear for 15 spawns before it shows up again. Oh, wow. Its attack stat wasn't crazy, but maybe it's a special attacker. It's a nothing attacker. It's just terrible. And also it had Key9 instead of Early Bird, which maybe slightly better. It's ass though. Okay. Pelipper, Volt Absorb? Volt Absorb? We're dead? Oh my god. Scrappy. It has no special attack. It has literally 0 special attack. It's a 225 power and it did 10 damage. But it's not Volt Absorb, so whatever. Yep. Burge. All the Burge. Yep. I love 5 Pelipers in a row. 6 Pelipers in a row. Seven Pelipers in a row. Fucking not? Wow, it wasn't. Can I see the third spawn though? Please? Sillier Mosquito. Oh, it's a Claydol. All right, we'll catch it, whatever. What's up? Thank you for the raid, Sillier Mosquito. Mosquito raid. How was your stream? How you doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna snooze the ads now. I always get the raids right as the ad's about to pop. How was your stream? Were you doing some Kaizo Ironmon? If you weren't, what were you playing? If you were doing Kaizo Ironmon, did you get a run going? It's going. We've been stuck in labs all morning. You're doing some HeartGold and Silver as well? Nice. Anything good? You have a muck run running into Bugsy? So you didn't fight Bugsy yet? What's up, Albalbus? Albalba? You're right on time for us to be continuing to be stuck in lab. Gonna have to do it tomorrow, man. I don't know how you stop before Bugsy. Bugsy's such a run killer. I feel like I gotta do him before the end of stream because he's more than likely to kill the run. So I would hate to start a stream and immediately die, which happens anyways on a lot of runs, but Bugsy in particular is pretty bad. Well, but good luck to you. Hopefully you get through Bugsy. It's always feels like a coin flip sometimes. If he's gonna be horrible or if he's not gonna be horrible. Ah, you had to work. I see. Well, thank you again for the raid. If you have to dip out for work, I appreciate it, and hope you have a good day and good luck to your muck. Welcome in, Raiders. I am ChadEditor. I also play Kaizo Ironmon. I'm currently doing HeartGold Soul Silver doubles, which is basically you turn Kaizo Ironmon into every fight is a double battle. You run 2 Pokemon, and if either one die, then the run is over. We've been stuck in labs all day, trying to get something going. Haven't really got anything too spectacular. We had a run die to the rival before. This is going over the whatever my last mon that I caught was. Whatever. I'm keeping the Lopunny. We had a pretty sick Empoleon with download and a Kingdra, but died to Palkia with Dragon Pulse on the rival right before Bugsy yesterday to end stream. Since then, I haven't gotten anything yet. Nothing spectacular. It was alright, the Dolly. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, it's not great either with a low defense and hustle, but it's at least hopefully runnable past the first trainer. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Yo, lurk? Well, thank you for the lurk. This first trainer's been pretty mean to us today. Squirtle, Anorith. Okay. I'm gonna rock throw. Only it's one. It's not rock slide, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna fake out the Squirtle, and I'm going to Sky Uppercut the Anorith. Nice. And we missed the Sky Uppercut. Cool, cool. He missed a Poison Piter. This is nice. Going to Brick Break you, and I'm going to Sky Uppercut you. Alright, cool. Pass the first trainer. Let's find some more pivots. It's unfortunate because this Lopunny is a really good mon. We also dropped... We dropped Ice Shard for roleplay for scouting. If it didn't have Snow Warning, this would be pretty damn runnable. Because his moveset's just really nice. And it is a physical attacker. But Snow Warning happens. Ads gonna be starting here. I snoozed them for the raid that came in. But I need to run the ads to get rid of pre-rolls. So new people joining in the stream don't get hit by those ads automatically. So I'm gonna run the ads, and if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. But if you don't want to see them, I'm gonna be taking a break myself. Tentacruel. I'm gonna wait. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a drink myself, so you're gonna miss not much gameplay, but even the gameplay you're gonna miss is me just gonna be running around this cave trying to find some pivot options as we are in the early parts of this game. B-Barrel. Alright, either way I'm catching this thing, so... Alright. This is going over the Ambipom. I didn't get a female, unfortunately. This is decently runnable. It's nothing cracked, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, there's one more. For those who don't know, as before the ads pop, you get 2 routes per pivot, 2 pivots per route as it's doubles. So I'll be right back. Thank you all for watching. I think I'm just gonna start YOLOing. The role play to get the abilities of the Mons is something, but I'm kind of sick of the hail damage animation thing. All right, so I'm gonna catch this. This is going over Lopunny. Probably not gonna be good, but maybe we manifest levitating. Levitating Business Aggron. It's illuminating. This is a really, really good special attacker with Discharge and Silverwind. This is a sweeper, dude. Holy fuck. I'm glad I didn't scout this motherfucker with the roleplay. It might have a better ability, but my god, if it did any of the other moves, I might just kill the Lopunny. Discharge is weird, because Discharge hits every mon on the field. So, it's also, you know, super effective against Tentacruel. So I think I need to look to replace the Tentacruel. I kind of want to, I need some type of mon. Let's a ground mon. So, or a ground mon or an electric mon maybe. Or like a Volt Absorb or Motor Drive. Oh my god. A Volt Absorb or Motor Drive mon to go alongside Discharge Sweeper would be insane. I mean, I'll take a ground mon at worst, right? There's both Nidoran male and Nidoran female in this grass. Alright, game, sure. This one has Forewarn. It's interesting. Come on. Oops, all babies. Carnivine. You do resist electric, so that's a bit better, but you're not very high BST. Maybe as a backup, emergency pivot. This is really difficult because I kind of like this Tentacruel, but I can't run it alongside the Aggron, and the Aggron is a really nice sweeper. Red Shard. Hey, I like it. Electrode? That's a... Okay. This is an electric type, so it'll also resist. But, I mean... I can scout it, I guess. Hold on, let me save first, so I don't have to run back to the PC. We can scout it. Faster than us. Okay, very fast. Defog is whatever. Okay, defog. Uh-huh. I'm so sick of this game. I'm so sick of this game. Why do you have that, dude? It was gonna get Calm Mind. It's gonna be really good, actually, for that. Tail Glow. Let me guess. Let me guess. You were actually just insane on the special attacking. Nope, not even. You're actually just completely trash. Just complete trash. That was also trash. Aggron could have had Flame Body. That would have been way better. Dude, this thing was insane. Discharge, Silverwind, Psychic at 8. Sludge at 29. Roar of Time probably wouldn't take that. This is such a good sweeper. Holy shit. That was its final moveset. Well, I just needed something. Did we get fucked with the Lopunny, by the way? Nope, it was always Snow Warning. Always Snow Warning. That sucks, dude. This is also a good spread. Bro, that's unfortunate. Dying to the first trainer and dying to wilds. That's been the theme of today. Our farthest run is getting to the second trainer once. No, we didn't get fucked by Lopunny. Lopunny got fucked by having only Snow Warning. Dude, I want to run that Aggron. Holy fuck. That is a really sick sweeper. I really should have just been YOLOing, I guess. But it was such a problem because the Tentacruel wasn't terrible itself, but it just couldn't run alongside it. This would have been a good mon to go alongside the Aggron. It has one move, and it makes it weak, and it makes it weaker. All right. Looking for a ball. Otherwise, we're gonna try and hit a Dark Void after taking a hit. And then try and 10 times hit. Are we fighting the Jump Bluff? If we're fighting the Jump Bluff, it's not as bad. But I think we're fighting the Golem. If we're fighting the Golem, we're just dead. If we're fighting the Jump Bluff, there's maybe a world. If we don't get a ball. If I get a ball, I'm pivoting. Absolutely. Immediately. Without hesitation. All right, we got a ball. Let's go. I don't have to run this stupid bitch. All right. I'm pretty sure we're fighting the Golem. Gastrodon. There's nothing better to pivot to, that's something. Whismer. Finneon. Okay. Wow, we got 3 Mons in a row. 3 different Mons, all 3 encounters, just back to back to back. I loved it. I love it. Thank you. Do that more. Please, game. Please and thank you. Mudkip. And we already saw something else too, right? And Bagon. Wow. Gastrodon so far is the best thing to pivot to. We have 4 more chances though. Tauros. Okay, Tauros is now number 1. Save you here, so I don't have to find you later. Looking for the 3rd spawn, and before I catch the Tauros, I'm going to see the 3rd spawn on the previous route as well. I want to get the highest BST Mon. Tauros is pretty good, but if there's something better, I'll catch it. I'm not scouting. I'm very scared to scout with 0 speed and a 4 times weakness. Now I'm officially asking to die to a wild. Sunkern. Okay, we're taking the Sunkern. Holy shit. It's cracked. Do it. Ugh, I hope the Gastrodon is at least something too. Because... Ah, Credilli! That is a higher BST than Tauros. I want the Tauros. If we get through the rival fight, we have a Credilli and a Gastrodon, though. Please. Okay, not too much HP. You're also slow! You have the worst nature! But you're also slow! So it doesn't really fucking matter. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Okay, so for fighting, if it is the, I'm drawing a blank on it. If it's the golem, we can still eruption. It's not gonna be super effective. If it's the flying bug thing, the flying grass mon, whatever, then eruption's gonna be super effective. So, although it's not gonna be a full power eruption because we're probably gonna take a hit here. Whoa, what the hell was that? My controller just went up 2 tiles when I was hitting the down button. It was a weird glitch. All right. Just don't hit me turn 1. How about that? So I can get a full power eruption off, please. I know. Giggity. Chat horny. Jump bluff. Okay, it is jump bluff. Okay. So even if we take a hit, we might still one-shot this thing. What is this game, man? What is happening? I'm getting crit like a motherfucker. How many seeds have we played? We played 6 seeds today, and I think 4 of them have died to just crit immediately. Every single one just keeps dying to fucking crit. From wilds or from trainers. I'm just dying to crit over and over again, man. Cordelia's pretty good. It's good support mon, maybe a little slow. It had Confusion and Shadow Claw. It's okay. Luster Purge, Wing Attack, Drill Peck to go over Wing Attack. Could have been Natural Cure. Sandville would have been worthless pretty much. It's okay. Good, like, second mon. There's another one, pretty middling. It had Discharge. Crunch. It lost Tail Glow. That sucks. Could have gotten Tail Glow from Heart Scale though. What is this spread? Fuck you! That's a fucking Kaizo spread right there. Dude, what a fuck you in the face, though. If I had taken Jump Bluff off of the lab, it lost Sketch at level 1. I would have had Mirror Move, Giga Impact, Bite, and Psybeam. I would have lost Sketch. Not that I would have ever taken Jump Bluff off the lab table, but that's really fucking funny. All right, HeartGold, can you like turn your meanness notch down like just a tad? You're being extremely mean this morning. I would like to maybe see Sprout Tower today. That would be kind of cool. I've been like, I've been locked pretty hard in like pre-Bugsy before and pre-Faulkner sometimes. I don't know if I've ever been locked pre-Sprout Tower before. Dude, what's with the hustle, man? It's so much fucking hustle. Turns meanness up 3 more clicks. How could it be meaner? How could it be meaner? I haven't gotten anything going. We haven't defeated 2 trainers yet. Yo, she's a Metagross. Oh, just wait. This duck is pretty decent. It only has Stab Hyper Voice, but it is decent. Obama. Obama. I think if I got a dubious disc, I would use it though, because it's definitely going to be mostly HP. And the speed is going to be suspect. And it's probably not going to scale towards that special attack. So I think I'd definitely still do it. The next Labmon is... Stop being a meanie Bobini. Next Labmon is going to be tanky with Parasong turn 1. That seems normal. We've already died to lab. We just got one shot in lab. We got one shot. We had a super effective eruption and we got fucking one shot crit by Giga Impact. So dying to Parasong would at least be 3 turns. That's actually an improvement on our lab fight. Not mean enough, Kevin. The first trainer Chad fights after a 1 hour of pivoting session is the only one with tanky. And it's gonna be shiny. I don't think... Or are you saying my Mon could be shiny? Oh, Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan with Mole Breaker. Ooh, I like. Armon be shiny? That's possible. Did you guys... Okay, so... I recently added my shiny Mons to the Hall of Fame document. Like last week or whatever. And I just realized that every single one of my shinies was in Fire Red Leaf Green except for the Starmie in HeartGold. That was on the Seed 3. The 3rd ever seed we ever played of HeartGold. It was a shiny Starmie on the lab table. That's the only shiny we've ever gotten in HeartGold. Every single other one has been Fire Red Leaf Green. It's fucking weird. That's, what, 6 shinies in Fire Red and 1 in HeartGold and nothing else. I've never gotten a shiny in Plat. Or Yellow. I don't think there was... Yeah, there was no shinies until Gen 2, so... Alright, we didn't get a ball, right? I'm pretty sure. I wasn't paying too much attention, but... No. Ah! Okay. Torkoal. Do I go for a Grass Whistle or do I just go with the Hyper Voice? I'm gonna see how much damage I'm doing with Hyper Voice first. We're faster. Color change. My speed fell. He might be faster than me now. I'm gonna try and put him to sleep. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna try and put him to sleep. Okay, so he color changed into normal type, so I'm gonna go ahead and close combat him. Because this is gonna do a lot of damage now. Oh, come on. Wait, oh, because of Hustle. Fucking Hustle. Fucking Hustle. Fucking Hustle. We missed 3 80% in a row. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. This game sucks. Dude. I hate it here. He's gonna Morning Sun, isn't he? God, I hate it. It's a high crit move, man. There he goes. Stop. Okay, go to sleep. Oh, we got a crit. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, my lord. Force Palm. I mean, better than close combat? I guess? I need some special moves on this duck. If I get a dubious disc, though, I would want Force Palm over close combat. Why are we fetchering? Fetchers? Is that a verb we can make? Fetchering. Why are we fetchering in chat? Dubious disc. Dubious disc right here. Dubious disc. Damn it. All right, first thing on the docket. We are going to catch that Kangaskhan with Moldbreaker. Oh, I forgot to do a couple things here. Yo, straight up, I legit forgot to do a couple things. Can I do this? I don't know why I literally just remember this right now. Is it this? Yeah, okay. I'll fix this, what it looks like. I added a goal this morning. Something for, I guess, the stream to work towards, because I never do these type of things. Let me transform it, though. How do I don't want position, I want... Yeah, alright, let's do like 100. Is this how it's gonna work? Like 600? How do I do this? Maybe that's not how it works. How do I do this? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Hold on. Basically, added a goal to do Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo by the book. So we would do... Is this gonna be good? Yeah, all right, that works. So what that means is if we reach the sub goal, which I'm not expecting for a very, very long time, we will play Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo by the strictest rule set. We will do the dumb shit. We will not do the quality of life stuff. We will do it by the book. Because I'm really good at Fire Red, apparently. I'm really good at Gen 3. And I want to see if I can get through it even without the quality of life stuff. I did play 600 Seeds when I first started streaming by the book. And I was still pretty decent at it, but we didn't get a win. So people can, you know, be mulling over me winning without the quality of life, if that's what people want to go for. Where do I put this? What's gonna be a good spot? Is that gonna be a good spot for doubles? I'll put it over chat. We'll put it there. I need to add a command, though. Add goal. Top right might be better. I think top right... Oh, you're right. Top right might be better. It'll go over the sprites instead of over the health bars of the enemy mons. We'll see. There we go. Not much happens down there. You're right. Bottom left. There we go. Over chat. Perfect. All right. Ooh. All right. Let's go catch us a Kangaskhan. Obama. Oh, did something happen in the bottom left? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's gonna be the. It's gonna be like. Yeah. Okay. So in doubles, this is gonna be filled up. The right, I think the top right might be the play. I think top right's the play. Yeah. I could just put it over my camera. There we go. That works. Bam. I could just make it also a little transparent as well. How do I do this? Transform? Nope. Opacity up a little bit. Plus make it a tiny little bit bigger. Is filter for opacity? Where's the opacity in OBS? Is this gonna work? No. The filters are just gonna be for whatever filter I add opacity. Right-click filters and color correction filters set opacity. Okay. Color correction. Set opacity. There it is. Okay. All right, so we'll go like something like that and a little bit bigger. We'll see if that looks. We'll see how that does. I might not even keep it on the stream, honestly. I don't really like it. I'm not a big goal. There's also a Typhlosion here. Holy shit. It's gonna be hard to keep this duck, huh? I think I catch the Kangaskhan first because it could be bad, and then I could take the Typhlosion. It'll be easier to pivot off of the Kangaskhan than the Typhlosion due to BST. Mold Breaker is pretty sick though, if it's got a good spread. This one did not have Mold Breaker, so I don't want that one. I mean, the other ability might be better than Mold Breaker, who knows, but I know Mold Breaker is really good, so. There were some good pivots on the other route too, or at least some decent ones. Okay, looks like Typhlosion always has pressure. It's 3 for 3 on that. Mole Breaker? All right, here we go. That's a good amount of HP. This thing could be sick. The speed might be a problem, but this is pretty damn sick. Giga Impact, it needs better moves. It needs better moves, but Stab Giga Impact is fucking gonna melt everything. Holy shit. This attack stat is insane. I am not pivoting off of this. What were our defenses on the duck? I think I have to scout. I think I have to scout the Typhlosion. I hate it, but I have to scout it. Because this duck is runnable itself too. I mean, it's something I would evolve. So maybe I don't. I would only run this duck if I found a dubious disc. So I don't think I can bank on that, right? I could run past the first trainer, check the items past the first trainer, and if there's no dubious disc, then come back to a lower, like pivot back down to the Typhlosion. I'm really scared to die to a fucking crit again. And now that we want the Typhlosion, it is completely disappeared off the fucking map. Literally just like, peace, I'm out. Yep. Yep. Yep, it just the game is active listening, dude. I already have the Kangaskhan, and I like it. Come on! Fucking show me the rat! Show me the rat! Show me the rat! Show me the rat! My God! That's 7 Kangaskhan's in a row? There you are. Holy fuck. I'm gonna try once. Looks like it has maybe really low attack, actually. Also, ads go out to start chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. If you can't, then you're not going to miss too much. We are doing some pivoting. 7 damage, level 6, 120 power move on our 25 defense. 14 to 20. It could be pretty good physical attack, but it's more than likely middling, which is kind of the worst spot it could be. And it's 16 speed max at 6. Which could be usable, but it's at max. Shit, I didn't want you to actually hit the thing. Dude, he's only doing mega horns, man. Fuck off. Well, let's check the other routes. That could be like a backup pivot if there's potentially something else we want to pivot to. I'm keeping the Kangaskhan no matter what. I'm just trying to see if maybe there's potentially something better than the duck. Carvana. Sunflora again in the same route. And Helix. All right. Quickly. 3 encounters, 3 different mons. All bad. We move on. I love to see it. All right. I think there's one more spawn we haven't seen in here. Oh, there it is. Abomination and Pinsir. Both are kind of rough typings. I don't think I think I pressed go. We'll do this. This. And this. We'll check those. But I think I pressed go. We'll wait till the ads are over to fight the first trainer, but yeah. I don't think the Typhlosion is maybe good. It's not cracked, but it might be good. But it's more than likely either slow or a mixed attacker. All right, welcome back from the edge, everyone. We are not pivoting to the Typhlosion. We saw some other spawns. The Pinsir and the Abomasnow are both like a little copium. They both have some bad typings. So I think I'm just gonna run the duck. I am gonna run the duck, at least past the first trainer. And hopefully maybe we get a dubious disc past this. Kaizo Cop, Evil Chad. Great. All right, I'm going to hyper voice both, and I'm going to Giga Impact. They're both 405 BST. That's really funny. But if you have a fighting move, that'd be really bad. So I'll go for this one. Vacuum Wave. Cool. I'm glad I at least attacked you. Okay, they both died. Got it. Ice Fang for... Yes, I will take that. Yes, 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 yes. Physical move is very nice. All right. Cool. Giga Impact, Ice Fang, Pism Missile. If it keeps getting some decent physical moves, this Kangaskhan is going to be friggin' insane. All right, we have, I think, 8 item checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, not 9. 9 item checks. 9 item checks. Hoping for 10 item checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 item checks. Looking for a dubious disc. Doom. No good. 8 more. Gamba, Gamba. Gambaing on the 8 item checks. Nah. Heal ball. Over 2. You gambling addicts. It's been 3 hours, Chad. We haven't gambled once. I'm getting the shakes, man. I need to gamble on something. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh. Down to 5 more. 5 more item checks. No dubious disc so far. 4 more checks. Meep. I found our HM buddy. Oh, yeah. It's got a slow start, but you know what? I found our HM buddy if we can actually get this run off the ground. Was this the one with a shard? No. A different seed. We're actually... Oh, I don't know why I was trying to do that. We're actually in Violet City for the 2nd time today. Pog. Big mushroom. Damn. 3 more chances. Otherwise, the decision's going to be really, really hard. But I think if there's anything to pivot to, I probably have to switch off if we don't get a dubious disc here. Like, it's not going to scale very well. It's already scaling badly. Not even as a good, like, support mon. It's going to be kind of slow. Ether. 2 more chances. Power band. Last chance. Never melt ice. Damn. Rip duck. Rip duck. Let's see if there's hopefully something to pivot to. Perugly. No thanks. I'm out. Okay, what do we got? Lunatone. It has Frisk. There's 2 more mons we haven't seen. I'm gonna save you for now. Let's see what the last 2 mons are. I like spoons. Oh, could have drought instead. Come on. Need the third, at least 1 more spawn. Just need at least 1 more to confirm if it's going to be better than Alakazam or worse. But instead, we're going to get 5 Lunatones. Six Lunatones. Six Lunatones, 3 Alakazams. Uh-huh. 7 Lunatones, 3 Alakazams. Still 2 spawns we haven't seen. Just looking for 1 other one. Altaria. It's the same BST as Alakazam, but it has a 4 times weakness. So I'll take Alakazam. It's better than Altaria. And depending on the 4th spawn, we might take the Altaria if this is bad. Alright, this is going over Porygon 2. good spread. I wish you were a special attacker instead of physical attacker. You only have Mach Punch until level 16. But, holy shit, the spread. Okay. And with you? Yeah. Okay. Shit. We found our team. We're coping pretty hard until level 16, but you know. I'm gonna rename Alakazam. Since we have Mama, we're gonna have Papa. Mama and Papa. Mama and Papa. You know what? I want to rename that one too. I want some match. You missed the Swampert? Damn, you're like, yeah. That Swampert and Plat, it died like 36 minutes into the stream yesterday morning. It was just a really bad combination of things that all happened. We found the 4th water absorb Mon of the seed already. It was a Tangrowth. So when we tried to hit it, water absorb, it then hit us with Sludge with a decent special attack, immediately poisoned us, and then it lived in Ancient Power, so it hit us again, and we took another tick of poison damage, and then we killed it with Ancient Power. So then I had to decide, do we just leave and leave 5 trainers behind, or do we run off the poison and then heal on the next Mon and then kind of try and finish? So we ran off the poison, did a Hyper Potion on the next Mon, and the next one was a Clefable that had fucking Leaf Storm. So instantly popped and died. Unfortunately, just a bad combination of things. And keep the duck as HM buddy. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Anyways. Yeah, the water spout one. It was just unfortunate. The worst combination of things. Like the one time we take a turn to heal and the Mon had one of the strongest grass moves in the fucking game. Of course, dude. All right, here we go. We got 2 fucking 6 sweepers here for this doubles. Just again, here's the Alakazam. We only have Mach Punch until like level 16. So we're coping pretty hard on this Alakazam for it to learn some moves quickly once we reach level 16. And we also have this Kangaskhan, which is damn good as well. High as fuck attack. The speed is a little bit lower, but it's still usable. Mole Breaker's sick, and it has some Copium moves. Giga Impact's pretty good, really strong, and Ice Fang. And Pin Missile's like, eh. So we're coping stuff from moves on both sides. But holy shit, this is by far the best team we've had this morning. So let's not get crit immediately. How about that? All right, so going to Mach Punch you. And you, do you resist ice? You don't. All right, so I'm gonna ice. You're not weak to bug though, right? I'm gonna Ice Fang you. All right, good. Eevee and Vibrava, perfect. I'm gonna Mach Punch you, and I'm going to Ice Fang you. Snover, okay. All right, good start. PB for the day. We are just past 3 hours this morning, and we now officially PB'd on the day. Wurmple and Golem, all right, good. So Mach Punch you, Ice Fang you. Nightshade, I guess better than Leaf Storm. Marginally. If we get farther into the seed. Lapras, okay. Mach Punch you, and I guess Giga Impact. If you lived, you did not. Alaka, damn. Yeah, this thing is pretty insane, actually. Okay. I'm going to Mach Punch you and Ice Fang you. Golduck, we're gonna get hit here. Hopefully you don't immediately fucking die somehow. Drain Punch. Jesus, man. All right, let's get a Gamba up for Sprout Tower then, shall we? Let's do, instead of counting, let's just do this. All right, Gamba is up, chat. Will Alakazam's level 16 move be physical, special, or non-damaging? Get your gambles in, chat. First gamble of the day. Aren't you guys excited? We're really, really hoping it's physical, and it's at least something usable if it's physical. We got gamblers on physical and non-damaging. We need a gamble on special. Also apparently broken on my OBS. Do we have any gamblers for special? Free points on the board right now for any special believers. Okay, Slowbro and Chingling. That's not good. They both resist fighting. That's really unfortunate. And they both, and that resists ice too, dude. Ugh. This is not great. All right, I'm gonna Mach Punch this lower BST. I'm gonna Giga Impact the Slowbro. Grass Knot, Speed Boost. Okay. I can do this. Alright, gonna Mach Punch you now. And... Wingull is water flying, so Ice Fang should be neutral. Nice crit. Yo, time's running out. Any gamblers? If you guys don't want Gambas, then I mean, we won't do Gambas. If we can't get any gamblers on special, I don't know. Damn. C-Dot Wigglytuff. All right, that's perfect. Mach Punch you, Ice Fang you. Pain Split. No, come on, mama. Come on, mama. Ugh. It's only dragon type, so it's not actually... I mean, they both kind of resist, huh? I think I'm gonna Mach Punch you, and then I'm gonna Giga Impact Typhlosion. Okay, good. Okay, good. Awakening. Less than a minute left. No special believers. No gamblers. Oh god. Rip in peace. I guess if it's a special, we will we'll just refund, I guess, instead of putting it into the ether. Smeargle and Hypno. Okay. We'll Mach Punch you, and we'll Ice Fang you. Oh, we got someone to gamble on special. Let's go. Let's go. We have a real Gamba. And then a legendary and Larvitar. Ooh. Alright. Cresselia is probably going to live, but well, actually, I can Giga Impact you. Do I have to Giga Impact you? You are a legendary, but I'm not going to have any... When does Kangaskhan learn another move? At 19. Ugh. I can Pin Missile it. It's psychic. I can Pin Missile it. Silly. Rough Skin. Nice, nice, nice. Unknown, and okay, this is perfect as well. E! Alright, I'm gonna Mach Punch you and Pin Missile you. Nice 3-pack. Level 15. One away from the level 16 move. Here we go. Squirtle and Hippowdon. Okay. Mach Punch you and... Grass Whistle? You resist ice, which is unfortunate. That's the move. I think I'm gonna need it, so I have to Pin Missile Squirtle and just hope that maybe it dies. Oh shit, that's not good. That thing lived. No, we missed 2! Ah! Get it away! Stop missing 85s. Rare candy. I didn't just hit level 15 though, so I can't really even do that. Alright, I think I have to fight this trainer first because he's semi-smart AI. Where's the other one smart? Furret and Plusle. Okay, that's a decent start. I'm going to Mach Punch you. I'm going to Ice Fang you. Alright. And... okay. We go again. Mach Punch you. Ice Fang you. Alright, level 16 move. Here it is, chat. For the Gamba. What is it, Alakazam? Come on, baby. You can do this, Papa. Wing attack. Alright! Alright! That's good! That's good! It's physical! Alright! That's a win for the physicals. Hell yeah. Good move, too. It's normal flying, so... Does it resist flying because it's normal flying? I don't think it does. I know Mach Punch won't be super effective. So I think I do this. And then I do... You are weak to this, though, so... Oh, God, and then we missed. I love missing 95s. Do I want to heal? 32 out of 52 and 23 out of 42. I think I'm going to Mach Punch and then use a potion on Mama for this last fight. So I can fight that last trainer. Cloyster and Altaria. Perfect. Literally could not ask for a better. All right. Mach Punch you and Ice Fang you. Wow, that thing is thick. Trying to decide if I want to fight through the confusion with Kangaskhan or not. Or if I just want to use the turn to heal Papa, possibly. I'm gonna... He prioritized Confuse Ray, which is interesting. I wonder if I just wing attack the Wheezing and then let the Cloyster do another thing? I think I'm gonna do that. And I guess if I fight through when I get through, I can kill the Cloyster with Giga Impact here. Let's go. Huge. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's get a Gamba up for Faulkner. All right. Gamba is up. We're like 11 minutes out from the ads, but they're gonna hit in the middle of the gym. So instead of that, I'm gonna run the ads now to get rid of pre-rolls. So if you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. But if you can't, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. We will not enter the gym until the ads are over. So we'll be right back. Thank you all for watching. And get your Gambas in. There we go. All right, be right back. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, close the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. Oh, whoops. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, do it again. Thank you for the bit suits. Appreciate it. Okay. Do I have any berries or anything to hold? I have a Rost berry. They're both physical attackers. So burn would be bad on either. So I think I keep it and use it if I have to. On whichever one that gets burned. All right. In we go, chat. We're gonna get a move at 18 for Alakazam, and we're gonna get a move at 19 for Kangaskhan. I don't have super effective on either of these. Are you weak to ice? You are. Okay, I do have that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna wing attack you and then Ice Fang you. You lived. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, I have to Mach Punch you, and I'm going to use my Awakening. So I can get rid of it, because I do not want this Empoleon to live right now. Okay, new move for Alakazam. Comet Punch? Okay, sure, alright. Is Iron Defense 2 stages? It is. I'm gonna drop Sludge Bomb. I'm never gonna be pressing it, so fuck it. It's not a very good move, but we'll take it. Triple Kick. Ouch. How much damage did we take there? 12 damage. Do I do a potion yet for that? It's not getting full value. How many do I have? I don't have that much, man. I think I have to hold it for now. Maybe use it on the next turn. On the next trainer, I mean. If Kangaskhan takes a little bit more damage. Eradicate and Apom. Okay. I'm going to Mach Punch, Eradicate, and I'm going to Giga Impact Apom. No! Fucking loser! Fucking Flame Body. It's okay. I have a Rossberry. Dude, this has been so frustrating, though. We're getting dumb shit happen to us. Alright. Put the Rossberry on Alakazam. Yeah. This is a really sick team. This Alakazam is amazing. And I'll show you the Kangaskhan here, too. Also a sick Kangaskhan. Also a sick Kangaskhan. Its speed is just barely usable. But holy fuck, its attack stat is off the charts as well. Ice Fang, Giga Impact, yeah. Alright, can we defeat Faulkner, chat? Here we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to Wing Attack you, and going to Ice Fang you. Why are you living? Okay, so Rock Wrecker is a recharge turn. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to Mach Punch you, and I'm going to use this turn to heal Kangaskhan a bit. Okay, good. I'm going to wing attack you. This is all baby Faulkner, by the way. Holy shit. Oh, well, there's the baby gone. But you're weak to fighting, right? Yeah, flying. All right, go for this and go for this. Shit. Gallade lived. Flame body. God damn, dude. What the fuck? All right, Dratini has flame body. I need to mark that down. Might just die right here. All right, new move for coming up, I think. Yeah, new move for Kangaskhan. Full tackle. If that was Magic Guard, this would be super sick. I could use it as a... I can't look at it. Tracker's broken. The thing is... I mean, it could get us out of an emergency situation. The attack stat on Kangaskhan is really huge, and its HP isn't, like, its HP is, like, whatever. So we could just, like, legitimately one-shot ourselves with Full Tackle. I have Ice Fang for, like, birds. For water types, I don't have anything super effective, though. Iron Defense. This isn't for Iron Defense. This is for Kangaskhan. This is for Kangaskhan, not for Alakazam. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, at that point, you probably just use Giga Impact. This gives us Shed coverage on both Mons if I, like, need to use Alakazam on the other Mon that for against Shed. I don't like it. If I was Magic Guard, this would be insane, but I'm Mold Breaker, not Magic Guard, so I think it's a pass. Hopefully we don't just die right now to Gallade. We might. Okay, we're fine. All right, Faulkner down. We're that was an extremely baby Faulkner though. Other than the Gallade, everything was actually a baby. But it means we're kind of underleveled now. Family team. This is only our second run past Faulkner. Second one ever. All right, TM is... Growl. No thank you. If it was Howl, definitely. Growl, no. Growl lowers their defense by a stage, which is just whatever. Wait, wasn't there a Mareep? I don't want to keep the duck as HM buddy. I want Mareep. Was that this seed? Was it this seed that had Mareep as in the wild over here? I want Mareep as HM buddy. If there's any Mon that's gonna break our streak of horrible rock smashes, is gonna be Mareep. It was a Mareep with slow start, right? Yeah. Oh my god, the speed. Oh, this one didn't have slow start. All right. I don't know if Sheeples is here right now, but I'm holding Sheeples personally responsible if this Mareep doesn't get us some good shards. Dive ball. It has Oblivious. That's fine. Don't fuck it up, Sheeples! Don't do it! You have Swords Dance. Alright, if we get Sketch, we know where we're coming. If we get Sketch, we know where we're coming back to. Holy fucking shit. Alright, here we go, Sheeples. Find us some shards. Here we go. Mareep is the GOAT HM buddy. Holy fucking shit, dude. Why does anyone ever not have a Mareep as HM buddy? It is the best rock smasher, dude. Holy fuck. I haven't gotten a yellow shard in rock smashes in like 50 rock smashes. Maybe more than that. Huge. All right, do it again. Dude, Mareep is actually insane. Mareep is insane, dude. How does it do it every time? Encounter. Oh, it's a Drapion, dude. What the fuck? Please let me leave. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the smoke ball for the rest of these rock smashes. Mareep is goated! Giga Mareep. Giga Mareep in chat. Giga Mareep in chat. Holy shit. A yellow shard and 2 red shards. Dude, 3 red shards! What the fuck? That's 3 lumberries, dude! All hail Mareep, dude. What the fuck? When Sheeples gets back, everyone just don't say anything about Mareep. When Sheeples gets back, just say, thank you, Sheeples. Just everyone spam thank you, Sheeples, whenever he gets back here. Take notes, Fampy, you dumb bitch. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mareep banned from being an HM buddy. 3 cherry berries, 3 pekka berries, and 3 lumberries. Or no, 3 lepa berries. Oh, right, green shard is lums. All right, no, that's fine too. That's still fine. 3 cherries, 3, or yeah, 3 perry. Blah, I can't talk. That's fine. It's not lums, but that's totally fine too. Oops. We've investigated and found that Mareep is too good, so it cannot be used as an HM buddy anymore. It actually hacks the game to where Mareep finds more shards than normal in rock smashes. So, banned. But only if they're named sheeples, apparently. Which is a weird thing, but it was coded into the game for some reason by Game Freak. I watched that a couple weeks ago. Okay, so last time I Giga impacted that thing. The Typhlosion. So I'm gonna do that again. Quick attack, rude. And Centaur, we missed it. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you much, Centaur, for the raid. How was your runs today? I saw you were on Platinum, and then I think you switched to something else. If you're not following Centaur, chat, what are you doing? Please follow Centaur. You better follow Centaur. If you don't follow Centaur, I'm just going to ban you right now. He's a great streamer. Incredible Kaizo player. Also does lots of art streams on Tuesdays. And yeah, you went to Pokemon MMO after. So, wonderful community over there. Plays lots of marbles as well if you want to do that. As soon as we're out of this fight, chat, I'll show you what we're currently working with our team. We're playing HeartGold, Soul Silver doubles. I am ChadEditor. I also play Kaizo Ironmon. This is only my second day playing HeartGold, Soul Silver doubles. Our PB is the Azalea Rival. Alright, let's Mach Punch you. Please don't miss another Giga Impact. That thing lived. This thing has got crazy defense. Whirlwind. That's annoying. I'm losing experience in doubles. That's no fun. Holy fuck. This Omastar is nuts. Someone kill this thing. Quickly. Alright. Now that we're out of the fight, let's show you. Alakazam is kind of nuts. It's got a perfect Kaizo spread. Also, my music died. It's the end of the playlist. We'll just restart it. It only had Mach Punch. We coped just Mach Punch until level 16, where it got Wing Attack. At 18, it got Comet Punch, was whatever. Yeah, really sick spread. Perfect for Kaizo. It's nice. And let's show you Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is also completely nuts. It is a huge sweeper. It's a little slow, but in HeartGold, that's not as big of an issue. It's got some Copium moves as well. It only had Giga Impact and Pin Missile, and we learned Ice Fang at like level 10, and we haven't gotten anything else since. We just passed on Volt Tackle at level 19 though, because with this attack stat and this HP. There's a good chance if we killed a Mon that had high HP, we would just one-shot ourselves with Volt Tackle. So I didn't really feel comfortable taking that, even for like water types. So we kept Nightshade for potentially, I guess, if we need shed coverage on either Mon for now. And we're just looking for some better moves. But yeah, nice Mons right now. Omastar is a big troublemaker. Yeah, if only it was like Magic Guard instead of Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker's still really nice, but we just did Rock Smashes with Mareep. Mareep's kind of a meme here, where it's such a good Rock Smash pivoter, where it's not actually a meme. We got Mareep as an HM buddy once, and it found like 3 shards and 5 rocks. And oh, you're right. Mold Breaker is shed coverage. You're totally right. So, but I still wouldn't have taken Volt Tackle. So yeah, you're right. And then we just found a Mareep, and it got a yellow shard and 3 red shards. out of the 6 Rock Smash so far. And I had not gotten a shard find in a Rock Smash in like a week, it feels like, from anything. Mareep just happens to be goated when it comes to that. Giga Mareep's in chat. All right, we don't want to see any more stars right now. Okay. We will wing attack you and... Ooh, wait, actually... Yeah. Good. Oh, I need to mark... We have seen Dratini like multiple times, so it should be able to mark it now. Yeah, okay. Oh, we only saw it once. We found 2 flame bodies already, which is cool. Including Dratini. Not that there's anything we can do about it right now, because all of our moves are contact. Ampy is your favorite, so you agree with the Mareep praise? Nah, yeah. I'm keeping the smoke ball on because we play with some quality of life, and the Rock Smash pivot is a Drapion that's faster than Alakazam, so I'm only gonna keep that on until we do that last Rock Smash pivot or Rock Smash whatever. I don't have anything good for you. I'm gonna Mach Punch a Delcatty, get rid of it, and I'm gonna try and Giga Impact the Tentacruel. Delcatty lived, that's not good. What is it gonna do? Everything has Vital Throw apparently. Insect Plate. Brine is not a Gym TM, so that's good. This is our PB on the day, by the way. It's only the second time we've ever been past Faulkner. And it's our first time we even made it past the second trainer today. I guess technically the third trainer. Lab fight and then the 2 trainers. We hadn't been getting labbed hard for the first 3 hours of stream. And then finally we have something going. Alright, last Rock Smash. Mareep, you gonna do it again? Alright. I'll take 4 shards. That is more than sufficient. Mareep, you did your job. Lava Cookie, alright. What's up, Caveman? Okay, Solrock Lunatone. You're weak to so many things, but the only thing we have for you is Pin Missile. That's not wonderful. You're weak to flying, though. So I guess I gotta try it. It's only level 9s anyways. Okay. I guess Pin Missile is our non-contact move, huh? Ho-Oh. Jigglypuff. Uh-oh. I can't even see Ho-Oh on the tracker right now. Ice Fang's gonna be neutral. I should still one-shot it, I think. This Kangaskhan's kind of crazy. I did not. Wow. Alright, so I need to mark that thing. This is not great. Alright. Am I able to see it in the tracker now? I don't think it's going to show up because it, there's currently a glitch with the Gen 4 tracker for doubles where we're not going to be able to see that Ho-Oh. Yeah. So next time we have to wait till it shows up actually in the tracker to mark it. Alright, take a nice rest, Marie. Chat, we have a nice amount of attack stat right now. Rip Rena. Rip in peace the Minen. It deserved to go to E4 but was unfairly robbed before Victory Road. Come on, dude. What is this team? Oh, God. I'm gonna wing attack you, and I'm gonna have to Ice Fang and hope that kills Rayquaza. Oh my god! They were both faster than me! Holy shit! They're both fast as fuck! And Gardevoir's gonna Brick Break. Mach Punch is not gonna kill this thing. High as fuck attack, dude. It did 38 damage. Shit, dude. That wasn't a crit, right? I mean, we're not the fastest, but holy crap, those are both super duper fast. It kind of makes sense for the Rayquaza to be fast, but oh my god. Like, Alakazam is fast. Alakazam is... I guess it's not as fast as I thought, huh? It's kind of scaled away from its speed. Oh, you're right. Rayquaza did Brick Break. You're right. Rayquaza did Brick Break. I thought it was Gardevoir. So it's gonna probably... It might X-Scissor again. I think I still have to do a potion on Kangaskhan because it's gonna go first. And Kangaskhan is in danger of dying. It will die to a wing attack though. But I need to use a potion just in case it goes after Kangaskhan. It sucks, but nothing I can do about that. Okay, it didn't. So, unfortunately, used a potion. Didn't have to. Played it safe. Oh, I also need... You're right, I need to mark. Rayquaza is really high attack. They both had high attack, dude. Actually... How's about middling attack? Holy crap. All we have for healing now is 3 citrus berries. Or 2 citrus berries and a potion. 2 citrus berries. No, 1 citrus berry and a potion. And 2 potions. Wait, what do I have? What do I even have anymore, man? A potion, an Ayapapa. A potion, Ayapapa, and a citrus. I'm gonna fight the level 12s before I fight the level 15s. Swinub Dugong, okay. Mach Punch you. I don't like Giga impacting the Swinub, but it might live in Ice Fang. Pin Missile's pretty low accuracy, and it's just neutral anyways. Oh god, it lived. Why are things living? New move for Alakazam. Extrasensory. Bro. Stab Extrasensory with 13 special attack. That's so sad, man. Palkia Blaziken. Oh, yeah. Dude, This is super good. I remember seeing this before. It's so good. It looks more like it wouldn't be a Blaziken fusion. It looks more like it would be that newer Gen 1. I'm drawing a blank on its name right now. But it looks like a Palkia, whatever the other. The one that looks like a Mega Man one. Sick fusion. Absolutely sick fusion, though. It looks more like a Digimon. No, not Amarok. I mean, that is that, but Amarok's not in this. It's something else. Alakazam Kangaskhan. All right then. It's an old grandma Alakazam, I guess. That's great. I didn't mean in Gen 9. I'll find it. I'll find it. Hold on. Should be towards the end. No, it's later gen. Where is it? Oh, is it in... Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Bisharp. Bisharp is what I was thinking of. Miltank, Cubone. I hate it. This one's cool. I hate it. 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 No more fusions. No. No. I hate it. Dude. I'm never gonna press Comet Punch. Is there any world I'm ever gonna press extra sensory? I guess if I need to do like a tiny bit of damage, if I need to do a tiny bit of damage on a one-shot something and I don't want to make contact, I guess that's its specific niche use. No, I'm gonna refund you, Gabs. I'm not doing any more fusions right now. Sorry. No more fusions right now. I've got a bad taste in my mouth after that last one. Save it for later. Refunded. I'm gonna take it over at Comet Punch. I'm just never gonna press Comet Punch. Frenzy Plant. You are a physical attacker. Please don't learn that. Stop missing. Ice Fang is 95% accurate, and we're missing it like nutso, dude. It's not 100%, it's 50%, pretty much. They're both weak to bug. I don't have anything good except for bug on both of them. But I'm probably just gonna Giga Impact the Starly. So then I would just Wing attack you and Giga Impact you. Alright. Alright, we have to fight the 23, and we have to fight it because we've gotten really bad experience. And we're fighting the 23, so hopefully nothing bad happens. Claydol Dustsnore. Our coverage is pretty rough right now, huh? Okay, at least we reached 23 on both of them. Munchlax, okay, Munchlax is the 23. That's not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to double go after it, though. Because I don't know if it's going to die. Yeah. Oh, God, but we missed. I'm going to munch. I'm going to hit you, and then I guess maybe you're no guard? Who knows? Nope. Feels like the Kangaskhan is actually like hustle with how much we're missing. Papa and Mama. Yeah. Alright, we are going into Union Cave. We're looking for hopefully some healing items. That would be very nice. Reverse Compound Eyes, honestly. We can kind of, let's put Kangaskhan out front for a little bit so people can kind of see what it's working with. A rare bone. Why, dude? Oh my god. There's our experience. Oh, shit. You resist normal, though. Alright, I'm gonna Giga Impact Wigglytuff. I'm gonna hope that Mach Punch might be enough for Heatran. Probably not, though, but... Okay, good. Okay. Good, that worked out. Carbos. I will use that. On who, though? I think I put it on to Kangaskhan? It's slower than Alakazam. Alakazam is, like, usable. This is a little slow, so any extra speed for Kangaskhan is gonna be nice, I guess. It gave us a little extra on special attack, too, which is unfortunate. Didn't want that. 34 is Gust. That is Surge's TM in Kanto. So that is a Kanto TM that is now dead. I'm going to fight this trainer first before fighting that guy, because that is a level 17s. Those are level 17s. This is a bunch of low levels. So I'll fight these first. I'm going to Ice Fang you, so... Or I could also do that. I'm going to... Yeah. Ice Fang you and... Wing Attack you. Detect is very annoying. Magic Coat. Dude, stop it. Three detects in a row that work. Jerk. PB waster. Alright, I'm an extra level now. Hopefully it's not too scary here. Staller. Vigoroth and Rotom. Okay. Aftermath. Cool. That's great. All Rotoms are gonna have Aftermath. That's super fun. That is super fun. I'm happy about that information that we just learned. All the Rotoms are now forever going to have Aftermath. I love it here. Another red shard. Magnet, how do they work? There's been so many legendaries. It's actually crazy. Please don't miss. Good. Oh my god, we actually needed the 3-pack. That's wild. It's just a shiny Almighty. You can either have regular or shiny. So it's gray. Dude, that thing lived. I hate it. I hate it here. Whatever. Twin Needle. That's just an improvement to Pin Missile, right? It's gonna do just guaranteed. It's gonna guarantee it. It's just a small upgrade to Pin Missile, I guess. Sure. Why not? Oh, okay. Chat. For new viewers here, coming in from Centaur's Raid, we have a little game we kind of play here. We have reached Azalea Town. In Azalea Town, there are 2 Farfetch'd in a house. And if we get 3 different chatters to post a Farfetch'd emote in chat, we talk to those Farfetch'd with in-game sound and get their blessings for the run. If you're a subscriber, there are lots of Surfetch'd and Farfetch'd emotes, but if you're not a subscriber, there is also the Big Leak emote that Kevin just posted, and there's also the Fetchers emote that also count. So if you want to hear the quaz of the Farfetch'd and bless this run to go the distance, post some Farfetch'd emotes in chat. We have 2 different users. We need 1 more user. Oh, no capital K on the Big Leak there. This Omastar is thick, dude. It's learned only 1 new move. It still has Hammer Arm. Has high attack. Alright. Yo, what's up, Ife? I don't know anything about the Espeon. I know Omastar is gonna live a Mach Punch, though. And it has Hammer Arm. And does a lot. It's a 75% chance it still has Hammer Arm. It also has Whirlwind, which is also annoying. Thank you. Alright. If we survive this, it resists everything besides Twin Needle, though. I think I have to double up on Omastar. It's my only choice here. What's doing more? Twin Needle's only doing 50. Giga Impact is doing 100 something, so I still need to Giga Impact this thing. But I know it's going to live a Mach Punch, so... Oh, unless we crit. Okay, that's fine too. That works out as well. All right, we're good. Execute. All right, I'm going to wing attack you. All right, cool. That's fine. Just get a crit forehead. Ife, I will show you what we're working with here. You can see the Kangaskhan. It's pretty crazy. It's a little slow, but it's pretty crazy. And let me show you our Alakazam. Also, damn good perfect Kaizo spread. It needs some better moves, but holy crap, also really sick. It's less of a sweeper, but it's faster than Kangaskhan. Neither are super fast, though. This Alakazam's kind of scaled away from its speed a little bit. Yeah, I know. I want E-Sense to be physical. I just want any good physical moves. We're coping on better physical moves on like both ends here. All right, Farfetch time. Let's get the blessings. All right. The run has been blessed, chat. Which means we might, for the first time ever in doubles, reach Bugsy's gym. Yo, while I have you here, do you do Bugsy before the rival fight? Because I did the rival fight last time I was here, and I immediately ran into a Palkia with Dragon Pulse and immediately died. Oh, item. Black glasses. You do rival first, but you lost the rival like 1,000 times. I mean, I would have been fine. The Kingdra and the Empoleon probably would have been fine if it just wasn't a freaking Palkia with Dragon Pulse. It was just got really unlucky in that front. I mean, I guess even if we had defeated Bugsy and then done the rival, we'd probably still die to that Palkia. Ads about to play, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe to get rid of them. No one likes ads. If you can't, we'll be back in 2 minutes. It'll be before the rival fight happens. We shouldn't run into really any trouble down here, but, you know. You never know. But it's probably not going to be anything troublesome in here. Not usually. Oh my god. And then Porygon just lives. Somehow. Stab, scratch. It's cool. Make sure I don't miss. Dude! Ah! Why do you have Poison Point, man? Ah, so much contact, dude. I have a bunch of Pekka Berries though because Mareep popped off. Mareep popped off and got us 3 red shards from the rock smashes, so whatever. And I picked up another red shard in the cave. Okay, last time Dugong lived at level 12. It lived the Mach Punch. It's 2 levels higher. We're probably about this, maybe like 2 or 3 levels higher, so it's gonna live another Mach Punch, unless we crit! But its Stab Aurora Beam did like nothing, so... I don't think it's learned another move. It has learned 1 new move. So I think I Giga Impact it. Fortress. I don't have anything super effective for this, so just do my strongest move. It lived barely. I'll do Fortress, equal defense. Alright, should be fine now. Whatever. Why was that Centret frowning? I don't know. It's sad. Full incense, nice debate. I love it. Gym first makes sense. Fluffy tail. It kind of does, huh? We're kind of under leveled too. But it's so spooky because it's one fight versus a very long fight, and then you're going into Bugsy under leveled instead. And the rival fight is only semi-smart at this time, whereas Bugsy's fully smart. It's kind of tough. Kind of tough. I think I have to Ice Fang you. Gonna Mach Punch you. Nice miss. I love missing 95s. They're super fun. Okay. Fish. $31 for Kangaskhan. When do you learn a move? 28? Alright, you're coming up soon. Soonish. Bagon, Charmeleon. I guess I'm gonna Ice Fang you. What do I do to Charmeleon, though? I guess I'm just gonna Wing Attack it. Okay. Oh my god, the final boss. Metapod. Alright, so we had to spend a P.E.K.K.A. Berry down here, which kind of sucks, but luckily we have a good chunk of P.E.K.K.A.s from the 3 red shard finds, and then we're going to get... we have another red shard that we found in the cave, and then we're going to get 3 more P.E.K.K.A. Berries if we defeat Whitney and on top of that. So we have 4 P.E.K.K.A. Berries coming, guaranteed, if we get past Whitney. So I'm not worried about that. What I am worried about is this rival fight. I think we're going to do the rival fight first because it'll be a nice little... If we defeat the rival, it'll be a PB for us in doubles. Do I want to put any berries on for this fight? Probably. I think going slow would be bad. Poisons, I can kind of deal with it. So I think I'd do 2 cherry berries, honestly. I don't want to go extra slow. Heals, I can kind of deal with. Going slow would be really bad. I'm going to do double cherry berry. All right, chat. If we defeat 1 Mon of... Or actually 1. We defeated 1 Mon last time. If we get through the rival here, it's a PB. Breloom and Grodel. Well, at least it's not a friggin' Palkia, dude. Alright, Wing Attack you and Ice Fang you. Alright. There goes the Cherry Berry. Beldum Torkoal with Snow Warning. I can't see the Beldum. Torkoal's the high level, though. I'm gonna go for this, and Torkoal... Do you resist normal? I don't think you do. No. Alright, I'm gonna Giga Impact it. Color change, Trick Room, but it dies to hell anyways. Alright. We did it, chat! PB! It's also the first time we're gonna get to see Bugsy's gym in doubles. I'm just double checking Fortnite. I'm just double checking. There's no harm in double checking, making sure. Last thing I want to do is just make a mistake on coverages. All right, Gamba is up for Bugsy, chat. Do we defeat Bugsy the first time we ever see him in doubles? Get your gambles in. We don't have a lot of healing. Just, we have really gotten nothing. We got a yellow shard from a rock smash. And the Ayapapa from the same rock smash. And that's all we've gotten. We have picked up literally 0 healing. So that's not great. And then we'd have something. Okay, fresh water. Yay. At least we have potentially something to save our ass. Alright, I don't need to take my HM buddy out because I already have a double battle. This will be cool. So we actually fight the normally double battle. We're going to fight that before we fight the level 20s. It's going to be interesting. Alright. Do I want to put P.E.K.K.A berries on now or not? The problem with holding these berries early on is if we get like bug bited or something, bug bited or plucked, we would lose our berry without getting anything out of it. Which is why it's usually better to save it for the gym leader. But it does save us a turn if we do get statused in some way. I think I leave it off for now. Alright. I shouldn't have put 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to end the Gamba chat in like 10 seconds. So if you're waiting, do not wait any longer. I'm going to end submissions in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. And submissions closed. All right. Should only put 2 minutes. Dustnor went down last time to a... I think it was an Ice Fang. So I'm gonna Mach Punch you and Ice Fang you. Color change. This boy lived. You did acupressure. What did you do? You did heal bell. Oop, I spelled color change wrong. A Legends Johto type game. Okay, so Dustnor is now a ice type. So I can Mach Punch you, and then I'll just make sure you go down, not miss. Okay. As far as not one-shotting either of those Mons, that went better than expected. That went way better than it could have. All right, new move for Papa. Leer. God damn it, man. Can we learn a move, please? Dude, your extreme speed is such a jerk. You just had to get your priority, huh? You just had to get your damage in, huh? It's unfortunate because Mach Punch probably wouldn't have killed it anyways, even if I had done priority. These are bad typings for us. I don't have anything super effective for either. That's not great. Okay, good. Okay, hopefully something smaller. That's not smaller. It also resists. Uh-oh. I could just clear out the Machop, because I'm not going to one-shot this Moltres, I don't think. It is level 11. If Machop has a stab fighting move. I guess because it's level 11, I need to try. But Machop's level 18. That's spooky. I'm going for Moltres. Okay, good. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Aurora Beam? All right, that's fine. All right, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Don't flip the switch. I'm gonna fight the trainers on the left first, and then come back for the trainer on the right. Suicune. Uh-oh. More things I don't have coverage for. I love it here. Do I double up on Suicune? I think Giga Impact probably kills Suicune, so I think maybe I just Wing Attack you and Giga Impact and hopefully we don't miss. Nice. And then Ditto, I can just Mach Punch. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, how does this work now? I just need to, I'm gonna do this. Is that gonna bring me to the right spot? I don't know how do I do this puzzle when I do these trainers first? I need to get the red switch. Is this gonna bring me to the red switch? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah? Yeah, okay. But now I need to do this. This is so tedious when you do the left trainers first. How do I... Is this gonna bring me to the trainer on the right? Am I gonna do this all backwards? Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Could have been worse. Do I want to heal? I think I use a small potion. Yeah, let's do that and let's use a small potion. Go nearly full health into Bugsy fight here. All right, let's put some berries on. I think same thing. I think well, yeah. Poisons I can kind of react to it if I can just sustain through the fight. I don't want to get paralyzed. That could cause some big problems, make me lose turns or be like really slow. All right. Here we go, chat. First ever HeartGold Soul Silver doubles Bugsy. Can we make it through? Elekid Glameow. Okay. I'm gonna Mach Punch Glameow. I'm actually gonna Giga Impact Elekid because it's the ace. It's level 26. I don't know if it'll die to anything else. It does make the counter that comes out potentially scary if Alakazam can't one-shot it. But this is the highest level Mon. It's 29 versus 26. I think this is the only way it'll go down to a one-shot. Even as it's like a baby, but not a super low BST baby. Melodic and Omanyte. Okay, Omanyte, not Omastar, thank God. I don't think Melodic goes down to anything here. So Melodic is the real counter. Whatever Melodic has is either a fighting move or like a bug move or a dark move. I know I can one-shot Omanyte. If I don't one-shot Melodic, I'm taking 2 hits. If I one-shot Omanyte, at least I'm only taking 1 hit. Do I take the risk? I mean, I'm not gonna one-shot Melodic. I don't think so. With only neutral, I don't think I can. So no, either way, it's gonna get a move off, right? Unless for some reason it has like very low defense. It's probably gonna get a move off no matter what, even if I attack it. So I think maybe it's just better to get rid of the Omanyte and just hope that the Melodic just doesn't one-shot us. I think that's my best play. Huh. Okay. Okay. Stab Hydro Pump. That's cool. I'm gonna Giga Impact the Melodic. And I'm gonna Fresh Water for you. Alakazam's turn, I'll Fresh Water, and I really hope I don't miss the Giga Impact on this thing. That's a lot of HP. Okay, what's Grovyle gonna do? Facade, that's fine. The sun doesn't really matter. I wish you'd came out earlier, so it would have weakened that Hydro Pump a bit. Alright, I'm gonna Wing Attack you. You lived. Wow. There goes a Cherry Berry. Grovyle had a weird amount of defense there. Get rid of you, and then... Poison... Is Poison weak to Bug? Is Poison weak to Bug, chat? That's such a weird... No, it's not. Okay. So, but Ice Fang is only 65 power versus 50 power. I can't poison it anyways with Twin Needle. I think I just gotta do this. Jesus. All right. Swalot is fast. God damn it, dude. Another poison point, man. Okay. All right. I can Mach Punch this away, though. Oh, right. Super fucking pot. Shit. He's faster than both my Mons. Which means he's gonna body slam again. Which means I have to heal. Ah, this sucks, dude. All my healing gone. All of it. Other than the Ayapapa. Oh no, he wasn't faster. Wait, what? Speed tie? He went first the turn before. Speed tie? Well, rip Citrus Berry in that case, unfortunately. But we beat Bugsy. So, yay! We beat Bugsy. Wasn't that just a potion? No, we used the Citrus Berry. We're out of potions. Gen 1, Bug and Poison were weak to each other. Okay. Morning Sun. Great! I'm loving these moves. No. Not. I mean, the turn before that suits. The turn before that, Swalot went first. I totally messed this up. Swalot went first with Body Slam, and then, yeah, hit Kangaskhan first before any move went off. Oh, okay. Hopefully we get some items, because we really need the item luck to turn around, and the move luck to turn around. That was pretty costly. How does Quick Feet work? If we use an item, if one of our, pretty sure that's what it is, right? Oh, any major status ailment, our speed would be 1.5. So, actually, being paralyzed would make Alakazam faster, but it would also give us a 25% chance to get procced, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't get rid of that. Magikarp gets rid of the procking, but I don't think Quick Feet does. Wasn't that R then? Huh? I was poisoned. Oh, that's what it was. You're right. Holy shit, that's what it was. It is faster than us, but because we got poisoned, we were faster than the Swalot. Dude. There is so much to think about in doubles. Holy crap. So Alakazam got faster. That's why we went before the Swalot that time. And if I had realized that, we were going to be faster after getting poisoned, I could have saved that Citrus Berry. So, skill issue, chat. Skill issue. Oops. Thank you, Hachi. I thought Quick Feet was the one where if you use a held item, your speed increases, but that's a different one. So that's actually good to know. Helix Fossil. Could really do with some items right now. Protein. Who do we want the protein on? Probably the Alakazam. I think my attack stat for Kangaskhan is going to be totally fine. So I think I'm going to put the protein on Alakazam. Nice. Thunderstone. Heal ball. I love that. I love getting a heal ball where it has the word heal in it, but it's not actually a heal. I love it. Another protein. Okay. Sure. Why not? Do it again. We could really use some healing, man. Okay, Wing Attack you, Ice Fang you. Copycat. I have not pressed Iron Defense once, but I'm also not going to press extra Sensory. Iron Defense I could use, but it's like, it's so unlikely in doubles, right? Because there's no way both Mons are going to like disappear on the same turn, which is like the only time I'd ever press Iron Defense. Or if my like defense was lowered. Extra Sensory, still maybe somewhat useful as a non-contact move to finish off like a 1 HP mon. Copycat is something I could potentially use. Perfect. You. Another Heatran. Yay! I love Heatran. Next move is 34 and 31, I believe, for Kangaskhan. Yeah. And then after that, what is it? Okay, and then they'll both get a move at 34? Yeah. Exploud and Lopunny. Well, they're both 480 BST, they're both normal types, and we've never seen either. Good stuff. Exploud lives. Dragon Rage, that's fun. Oh, Gardevoir has Bug Bite too. Or X-Scissor. At least it did at 15, and 75% chance it still has it. I need to get rid of this thing because Dragon Rage. And I'm gonna Giga Impact you, and hopefully you die. Nope, we missed. And are we dead? Holy shit. Can you not miss Giga Impacts at the most important moment? Gonna dodge the trainers. Celio, Clamperl. All right. Dude, these mons that just keep living. Thank you for the luck, Fluffy. Firefang from Price. Ooh, are you late? We're like almost 5 hours in the stream, but you're fine. You're right on time. Okay. Okay, Kangaskhan's gonna be able to learn Firefang if we beat Price. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That could affect our decision making later on. Wing attack you. Twin needle you. New move for Kangaskhan right now. Mind Reader. God damn, dude. There's no way I'm gonna like need this, right? I mean, I could. It's a 90 to 95. Like, I gotta bank on that hitting, right? I can't use a turn to make sure it hits the next turn. That's really silly. These moves are super ass, man. Charizard. No, it's neutral. Should be able to double hit you. Okay. Regirock. Yay, Regirock. Okay, good. Dude, this Torkoal is so huge, man. What's up, Austin? It's pretty fast, too. Whew. Okay. Chat, we're about to play another game. So some chat streamer interaction. We're about to head into the department store basement. There are 6 items down there. If you can guess right one of the items, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If there is a full restore down there, I will also gift a sub to the channel. So, get your guesses in. So, what could possibly be down there? And if we get no guessers, then no gifted subs. Unless there's a full restore. Iron, PP up. Where am I going? Any more guessers? People be relaxing today. Black belt. Ugh. All right, cutting off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. All right, only 3 guesses this time. Soft sand. Power belt. Very close to black belt. But not quite. Tiny mushroom. Power weight. Nope. Black glasses also has the word black, but not a black belt. And a power anklet. Wow, that was the worst basement of all time. No winners, and I got literally nothing. That was trash. We need freaking items, man. We're not getting shit. Instead, we have 3 black glasses. Cool. All right, let's see what TMs we're not getting. Charge? Don't care. Charge beam? Don't care. That's mist ball? Mist ball or the other one. Don't care about it. Sandstorm? Don't care. Haze, don't care. Mean look, don't care. Poison gas, don't care. Minimize, don't care. Lunar dance, don't care. Isn't that's pin missile? We already had that. Don't care. And scary face. Wow. All right, all the TMs were trash, so that's nice for us. No good TMs are now lost. All right, pretty good. Okay, ads are about to start, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe and help support the stream. If you can't, it's only 2 minutes. We'll be back before you know it. We're not going to hit level 34 before we hit the ads are done, so. You will not miss anything spectacular except for some more overworld grinding. I'm also gonna take a quick break myself and run to the restroom, so you'll miss even less. Licky Licky Venonat. Mach Punch you. It's huge. Earth Power. Some good special attack. Great. Is our like special attack just like randomly extra low or something? Not really. I mean, both of our defenses are a little low, but like it's not extra worse on the special side. I'll leave Kangaskhan out for a little bit. Up front. All right. I'll be right back. I typoed that. I've never noticed that typo. Of gameplay, not on gameplay. All right, we're back from the ads, and you didn't miss a single fight, so congrats. Nothing was lost. Oh, right. Twin Needle, you. Wing Attack, you. Intimidate sucks. That's not great. I'm gonna Giga Impact Legendary and let's go after you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Ice Fang you and Wing Attack, I guess. Oh, it's only level 3, so it's like whatever. Thank God, at least. Kabuto, Tyranitar. All right. Kabuto is rock, water. So Ice Fang should be neutral to it. No, yeah, it resists it. Okay. Dude. So rude. I'm gonna go back and heal. Don't need to push it. Don't need to push it. I need to update my title. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm updating my title. I can't see who just raided. Fortnite. Oh, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Screwberg in black. Yeah. Is that a gym leader? Thank you so much for the raid. Killed your PB run. Damn. It's nice to get a PB, but yeah, sucks to just lose. Was it in the most bullshit way, or was it a classic Kaizo way? Some might say those are one and the same. 33. In a classic Kaizo way. Ooh, let me guess. You had a Mon. You did setup turn 1, you got Perish Song. Oh my god. Poison gas. So rude. I'm gonna maybe go back and heal just because you had to hit that, huh? Oh, it wasn't the most bullshit way possible. Oh, well then tell us about it. 95% miss into sleep into 50-50 fail 5 times? That's a bullshit way. 95% miss into crit. It would be a classic way. Another raid. Thank you. We're just getting all the raids this morning or this afternoon. Thank you so much, Flash Frost. Also for the raid. I need to do a shout out for both of you. I need like a different type of shout out command. All the raids. Welcome in. Flash Frost, how was your raid? I don't think I have a shout out command like that. We'll have to do it out in a minute here. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Flash Frost? You got power whipped from an Omastar, and to boot, it was most likely a crit. But did the text move too fast? Couldn't tell. Doing fusion randomizers. Like just like sitting on like the Infinite Fusion page doing wait, or are you playing Infinite Fusion? Or am I don't know what a fusion randomizer is. Plasma hunts. Oh, Metroid Fusion. Right. Sorry. The word fusion has many meanings upon multiple games, so. And the word randomizer, because we're playing a randomizer, and we do fusions of Pokemon, so there's a lot to unpack there. Metroid Fusion randomizers. Ooh, can you get Oats to do that? He can't even set up a Dread randomizer, apparently. Oh, good. How do you do a fusion randomizer, though? The game's pretty linear, right? How do you... They must, like, unlock all doors, right? Moth. Removes all the locks. You have, so you always start with Missile, Morph, or Speed. You have to get Plasma, Gravity, Red Doors, and Charge to beat the game. It's not as customizable as Super. Yeah, that makes sense. Oop. Come on, Twitch. I'm trying to... Alright. Also, shout out to Fortnite for also the raid. Appreciate you both. Well, glad you had a good stream. Glad you both had a good stream. Sad for you, Fortnite. But at least you got a PB and... yeah. Crits. Sucks to dice to crits, of course. All right, I need to make it nighttime so we can fight the police officers. All right, I think this guy is 25, 25s, 26s. And I don't have super effective on either of them. I'm gonna Giga Impact Artillery. I'm gonna try and wing attack you. Not good. Glad you went down. What's Luxio gonna do? Perfectly fine. All right. We're gonna get a double new move here, chat. Both Kangaskhan and Alakazam are gonna get new moves right here. We are desperately needing moves. Desperately needing moves. Scratch. You know what? You know what? I take that. Over Nightshade, I think I take that. Giga Impact still has uses for like a nuke button, but a neutral 60 power move that won't miss is pretty good. I haven't pressed Nightshade once. I'm probably never going to press it. And with Mold Breaker, I don't really need to worry about shed coverage because everything is shed coverage with Mold Breaker. So, goodbye, Nightshade. All right, and now Papa, what are you gonna get? Doom Desire. No, not taking that one. All right, next move for Kangaskhan is at 37, and next move for Alakazam is 36. All right. We'll keep Alakazam out for now. Oh, shit. Okay. A lot is happening. Chat, the egg is hatching. The egg is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the egg is hatching into, I will gift a sub to the channel. To you, or if you already have one, to someone of your choosing. If the egg hatches into a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways, so you don't need to guess Farfetch'd. So, get your guesses in, chat. What is the egg hatching into? Eevee, Snorlax, Tangela. Get out of here, man. Some dude just won HeartGold on seed 14. Come on, man. What's that shit? Insane. Any more guesses for the egg? Nope. All right. Here we go, chat. It's been a low guessing game today. Growlithe. That is no winners. I feel like Growlithe is like a decently common guess too. You have Levitate, so I can keep you as an HM buddy as well. You're very balanced. Not that it matters. All right, one more police officer to fight. We have the trainers on the other side of National Park. We have National Park, we have the tunnel, and then we're going to Whitney, if we get through all that. Burge and Lapras. Okay. Gonna Mach Punch you and Ice Fang you. Of course, you live at 1. What you gonna do? Knock off. Okay. Mach Punch you and... I mean, whatever. a tad. Rip Centaur. Only took 6 damage. Alright, do not need to be nighttime anymore. Computer, computer, computer. Are you good? Are you good? It's getting trapped. It's getting trapped. It's stuck. It still thinks it's Tuesday at 2:01 a.m. Okay, let's try this again. Come back to us. Come back to us. You can do it. Come on, computer. You can fix the time. I believe in you. I believe in you, computer. Nope, you can't, apparently. All right. I'll have to fix it manually then. I love when my computer just decides it's gonna have struggles fixing the time. You and you. Not weak to ice, right? I'm pretty sure I was double checking that. Calcium, that's no good. I don't want that. Lucario and Pidgey. Works for me. Mach Punch. Ice Fang. What? These mons are nuts. Why is your defense so high? I guess we just need to do more damage. I guess it's only 80 power, but it's still like, holy shit. All right, if you're here in chat, if you have any jam emotes, banger emotes, vibe emotes, whatever you want, get them ready because we're entering National Park. One of the best songs in Pokemon. This thing is thick. Wait, it's the exact same team. It's literally the exact same team we saw on this route in front of here. What the hell? It's the same levels too? What the fuck? Glitch in the Matrix? We're higher levels, it's the same levels, so good for us. Wait, why does it still say ads start in 1 day? I'm refreshing my... Why does it say ads start in 1 day? What is going on? What's with my computer? It's at the correct time. Oh my god, it says Tuesday. Why is it Tuesday? Oh my god. It changed back on its own. When I set it to automatically, it goes back to Tuesday. My computer thinks it's fucking Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Oh my god. Whatever. Can't set time automatically, apparently. Alright, what do I do here? I'm gonna wing attack you and twin needle you. Oh my god. Mach punch you and ice fang you. Don't have a good option for this thing. Alright. Credilli. I'm pretty sure Credilli's weak to fighting, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this one more time. My dashboard's freaking the hell out. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Whitney, chat. Do we defeat the Whitney? Will our PB run continue? Just for anyone who thinks we're gonna roll over, because Whitney's the easiest gym leader in this game, we have no healing. Literally zero. We have one Aya Papa Berry. We've gone completely fucked over on items. Nothing we can really do about it. And we get a nice little Jabate as the last item. Instead of an energy root, we get nothing. Good day. I can't believe we're having fun. We got a single freshwater as our only pickup HP item. And we rock smashed a citrus, which we unfortunately had to burn because of a skill issue. And that's it. That's it. Ultra hyper fucked this seed on items. Any gamblers on the believer side, though? Porygon was pretty thick, but now the level gap's pretty large. So thinking Mach Punch should be fine. How do I tackle this thing, though? I think I just scratch it. It's level 17? Should be enough. I don't know what the last one's gonna be. I'll Giga Impact it. Make sure it goes down. New move for Papa. This is our last level up move before we enter Whitney's gym. Psycho Cut would be huge. Please be Psycho Cut, or just any good physical move, please. I hate this thing, dude. Come on. That's gonna be... If it hits 3 times, it's better than Mach Punch. But it's not priority. It's also multiple contact. If it hits twice, it's not as powerful as Mach Punch. I don't like it. I mean, the consistent damage of Mach Punch and the priority might come into play. Banking on the RNG of hitting it multiple times could be important, though. But it's not like we're crazy fast. This Alakazam keeps scaling away from its speed. Like, we're barely over 2x its speed now. And this is our Fastermon. So I think we might need the priority. I'm gonna skip out on it. I still need Copycat in case something lives and then uses a physical move that we'd want to use. An Extra Sensory still like our non-contact 1 HP finisher if we have to do that. Yo, no believers? What, huh? We just went through the gambit, no believers? Oh my god, chat. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Just tuning in, how's the runs? What's up, Kadagi? It's going pretty well. We're on a PB run right now. Both the Mons are pretty damn good stat-wise. Their movesets are both pretty copium, and we've gotten no healing items. But we are on a PB run, so that is cool. Oh my god, Cleffa has Flame Body. Cool. I love it. I love it here. A good chunk. Alakazam still has 3 more. Next one's at level 40. 40, 42, 46. And Kangaskhan learns one at 38, which... Or learns one at 37. Okay, we're gonna get Kangaskhan's next move at 37. And still has 3 more after that. 43, 46, 49. So we still have some opportunities to get some better moves. It's just kind of rough. that we still don't have a really strong moveset, and our healing is completely trash. We have picked up a single healing item this entire run, a single fresh water, which we had to burn in Bugsy's gym. The only other healing we got was from a citrus berry from a yellow shard from a rock smash. So the seed has been giving us nothing. Which we also burned. So currently our one item we have for healing is an Ayapapa berry. That's all. That's all we got. So move luck and item luck is gonna be what ends this run at this point. If we die, it's because of both of those things. All right, well, we did a Gamba. No one Gamba'd, so we go in. Okay, clean first fight. Alright. What are you actually weak to? Because I thought you were... I thought you didn't resist flying because... Or ice. I didn't think you resisted ice because of rock type, but I guess ice isn't actually super effective against rock. So I can fight you with Mach Punch. And you Ice Fang. Okay. Alright, new move for Kangaskhan. Fuck! Okay, Torkoal is color change and decently thick. So, can I combo this in any way? Ice Fang or Bug. I can't... I don't think I can combo it at all. I could combo Extra Sensory into Twin Needle. I think that's maybe the play. I can definitely one-shot it that way. Extra Sensory into Twin Needle. That's what I can do. Nice priority move. I love it. So much fun. Oh my god. It's just ginormous. Okay. This one didn't have color change. That's why. So Torkoal's only 50% chance. I can look it up. I can do it this way though, right? That sucks. I went for the combo because everyone I had ran into was color change, and then finally it's not. Cool. Not that it would have mattered because he did a priority move, but whatever. Welcome back, Tyler. Cubone Wartortle. No. What's it gonna do? Psycho Shift. Okay, cool. No! God damn it! Wartortle was static. So my speed is now really fast for Alakazam. Do I want to keep that or do I not? So I still can get 25% chance paralyzed procced, but it does mean my speed is 1.5x right now if I stay paralyzed. And I can't get burned or poisoned or slept if I stay paralyzed. Do I bank on just not getting fully parried? To make sure I'm gonna be faster? It's only like, I mean, I guess so. Better than wasting a cherry berry, I think. Ow. How's my HP right now? I just don't have any healing to deal with it anyways. So, nothing I can really do here. Snooze the ads. Oh, fuck. I can't even use the Eye of Papa for Alakazam. God damn it. Boy. Alright. Here we go. Fully parried. Yo, what's up, sheeples? Flatter's not great. Fuck. It's gonna flatter the other one too, huh? Double team, okay. Good snap out of confusion. All right. All right, Whitney down. Yeah, we gotta run sheeples. I can show you what we got now. Let me see what the TM is first. These are both two pretty damn good mons, but we've been getting move fucked and item fucked. I hate how long it takes there. TM45. Please. All right, if either one of them can learn this. It'd be better if Kangaskhan learns it, but if either can learn this, that's huge. Please don't do this game. Okay, both can learn it. Okay. Both can learn it. I think that has to go on Kangaskhan, right? Like, it has to. It's going to be a most damage output. It does mean Alakazam continues to struggle with its moveset of not being super high damage output, but it means Kangaskhan's gonna really wreck house. Like, Alakazam's not going to get much out of Dizzy Punch. Like, we're going to be going from 60 neutral to 70 neutral. It's not really worth it. But for neutral, that's not a freaking stupid, insane, like, recharge turn Giga Impact. I think this is just straight upgrade to Scratch. We're going from 60 power to 105 power. Kanga died to Explosion, so if Explosion goes off, they both die. Like, it hits everyone on the field, but yeah. Okay. Alright, let me show you now Sheeples. This is the Alakazam. It's basically, it got Mach Punch. It only had Mach Punch until its first learned move at 16, which ended up being Wing Attack. And then since then, it's been like, fucking nothing. So it's been pretty rough. And here's the Kangaskhan. It's a little slow, but its attack stat is off the fucking charts. Yep. Also, the reason that Suit said thank you Sheeples, and the others were supposed to do it as well, is we found Mareep for an HM buddy, and Mareep legitimately popped the fuck off again for an HM buddy. In the first rocks, it found a yellow shard and 3 red shards. Mareep is the only thing that has gotten us any items this entire seed. So... Alright, ads about to start, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. Using Twitch Prime, any other method gets rid of them for a time month and help support the stream. If you can't, we'll be right back in 2 minutes. And there it is. Actual Giga Mareep. And we named it Sheeples, of course. And if we get Sketch at any point in time, we know this thing has Swords Dance. So, if we get Sketch, holy shit, Mareep can be even better for us. Hope everyone in the Midwest is staying safe in the heat. Yeah, hope everyone is staying safe in the heat. But, yeah, it's pretty terrible. Will the game start giving us items now? Nope. We shall continue to suffer. The suffering will commence until morale improves. Something! Finally, a single healing item. Yay! They can exist. Also, we know that Price is gonna have Fire Fang, which Kangaskhan can learn, but Alakazam can't. So if we can get past Price, we'll be able to add Fire Fang into this moveset, which will be really nice. We're gonna skip on the Sudowoodo again right now. This is punishment for not doing your gambles, chat. It was an Oddish. No one was gonna guess Oddish anyways. No one ever guesses Oddish. 3 Oran Berries! Huge! Yeah, we just need Alakazam to get literally, like, anything. How does Copycat work exactly? Does it work for if it's our own Mon? Any Pokemon, including the user. That's pretty cool, actually. So, Kangaskhan goes second. So if we don't one-shot something, we could use a Kangaskhan move first on the next turn with Alakazam using Copycat. As long as the last move used. That's pretty cool. We have 4 Lepa Berries. Thanks to those 3 red shards from Mareep. The opponent could mess it up, but I mean, I wouldn't press it if, you know, the opponent used a move. Unless it was a move I wanted to use. Alright, I don't have to worry about depositing HM Buddy because everything's a double battle. It's hard to plan out. Yeah, but with the level gap in this game, it's very unlikely Alakazam's gonna get outsped. Except for when the level gap gets closer again. But now that we're in mid-game, we're probably gonna outspeed most everything. Higher BST mods would be a little spookier, but we can actually fight these trainers early. So like right now, this is literally perfect situation, right? The last move used was Ice Fang by Kangaskhan, but Alakazam's gonna go first here. So I can do Copycat, and Alakazam is gonna use Ice Fang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That works. Okay, let's Dizzy Punch you, Wing Attack you. Hippowdon and Weedle. You're weak to ice, right? Yes. I want to Twin Needle you. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, Ekritique, give us some more healing, please, or any healing, just anything at all. Come on. Nope, that's not quite what I meant. That raises your HP. That's what you wanted, right? Another choice band. Great. Well, someone left their garbage all over our critique once more. Charge beam. Wow. Okay, now I can dizzy punch you, mach punch you. Yeah, Psycho Cut and Zen Headbutt are the only physical psychics in this gen. I would prefer Psycho Cut. Zen Headbutt's a little bit stronger, but the 90% accuracy is balls. Alright, when's our next moves? It's 40 for Alakazam, right? And 43 for Kangaskhan. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually kind of in a good spot. I'm okay with my current moveset for Kangaskhan. What I really need is stuff for Alakazam right now. Iron Ball, great. Alright, drive safe. Sheeples. Yeah, running 90% until you run. Yeah, 90%, basically 50%. Wing attack you. Twin needle you. Okay, I can mark Ho-Oh now. Okay. Ho-Oh is high defense. Alright, that's all I had marked here. It's thick. But since I'm gonna dizzy punch you, I don't know anything about Wailord, but I know I need to dizzy punch this thing. I might even have to Giga Impact it. Ugh, it's super huge. Stonks is also pretty huge. Okay, so a Giga Impact wouldn't have killed Ho-Oh there anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and now I'm gonna Giga Impact you. That thing is a big boy. .105 power, didn't even do 50%. It's a damn strong bird. Alright, I'm not gonna fight that trainer yet. I'm gonna kind of do this in level order since doubles is spookier. Shit. Rotom has, I think Flame Body? No, Aftermath. All the Rotoms have Aftermath. I just don't have any non-contact for it. I can't even hit it with that. Alright, so I'm gonna wing attack you, I guess, and I have to Ice Fang this thing. I'm just gonna take an Aftermath hit, I guess. Needle it. It resists, so I'd rather take the damage I know. Fire resists that, so I don't want to do that. I'd rather take damage, aftermath damage I know versus it getting a move off, which I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Especially since I'm in the overworld. If I was in a dungeon or a gym, I might risk it. But overworld, I'll just go back and heal, whatever. Please. Oh my god. Love this. This thing is way too thick, dude. Okay, good. Ninetales, Metacham. Alright, Wing Attack you, and Dizzy Punch you. Here we go. New move for Alakazam. Come on, Psycho Cut. I don't know, Brick Break. I don't know, Drill Peck. There's a bajillion moves you can learn. Poison Sting. Oh, no, dude. He finally gets a physical move, and it's fucking Poison Sting. I think I take that over Extra Sensory, I guess. It's a 30% chance to poison, so I'm never gonna. I haven't pressed Extra Sensory one time. Yeah, not Cross Poison, not even Poison Fang, which would have been 50 power. Poison Sting. I think I take it over Extra Sensory. It's non-contact, so it's another one of that's like if I'm on is at 1 HP, I could use it for non-contact killing something, I guess. Fucking copium as fuck, dude. Oh, okay. Ninetales is huge. Not much special attack though. I didn't really mean to do Judgment there. Oops. I forgot that it got its move after. Poison Heal. Possible. If I'm specifically trying to go for a poison, it's probably not a good sign. Probably would only ever press it for non-contact 1 HP things. Alakazam still learns another move before Kangaskhan. 42 versus 43. Alright, Yanmega and Chatot. You're weak to both. You're only weak to that. Yanmega seemed pretty paper last time I saw it, but who knows. Yeah. Dude blocked me from walking through that path. All right, cows. I need you to pop off here for me, cows. I need some items. Pop off for me, will ya? Not a good start. Terrible continuation. Just trash. You failed me, cows. You failed me, cows. You gave me nothing. No moves today. Alright, this works. Lock punch. Ice Fang. Okay. Persian's huge. What are you gonna do? Covet. Okay. Can kill you now. Your Dark is weak to this, so. Weavile and that. All right. Works for me. Stupid Intimidate. And Pressure. Mag Mortar and Pichu. Okay. What? Pichu lived at 1 HP? What? What? Huh? What? Excuse me? You good? You good, Pichu? The Pichu is literally all defense? I don't have super effective for either of these mons. I've seen both of these mons once. I think the Electrode or the Huntail was pretty paper. So I'm gonna go for this. Oh, nope, never mind. It's thick and has static. Great. And it's roosting. And has... Oh, it's Effect Spore. Dude. Effect Spore is a 10% chance, by the way. And we just got 1%ed. We got 10% proc twice in a row. Or I guess 2 out of 3. But I mean, it couldn't happen again on the Alakazam, so technically it was twice in a row. That's some silly fucking shit right there. Next battle I'm doing is Burn Tower, so really all the PP I could get. All right, come on. 2 more item checks before the rival fight. Okay, we got a middle healing. Huge. Something. Something to save us from burning a Hyperpot. Max Elixir, alright. One thing we don't need is PP healing. We are completely and totally fine for like probably the rest of the game on PP healing right now. Man, we are, yeah, it's nearly a survival run. Man, we are pretty... Doubles is super... I think we're under-leveled even for doubles, because we've had a ton of baby mons, but even if we weren't under-leveled, at most we'd be at like 42, 43. Usually you're entering into this rival fight at 45 in singles. So doubles really is tough for experience-wise. I'm going to do Pekka berries for both, because I have a bajillion of them. All right, here we go. We know his ace is a Torkoal, so Hitmonchan, Nummel. All right. Wing attack you, Dizzy Punch you. Dunsparce, Torterra. Okay. We'll Mach Punch you and Ice Fang you. Dunsparce has some defense. Ah! Holy shit. We know his Torkoal is color change and has high defense. Okay, so I'm gonna go Mach Punch you. I'm gonna Giga Impact. This might not kill the Torkoal, but then I can Mach Punch and kill it next turn. Okay, whew. All right. Isekai? Hi. Jesus, dude. I think I'm gonna double up on slacking. Yeah, figured as much that you were gonna be a bitch. New move for Alakazam? Come on, dude, come on! Bite! Come on, dude! Ah! Oh, fuck. How many choice bands can we get? All of the choice bands. Another Torkoal. Torkoal is the Mon of the seed, apparently. We're just gonna see it 8 million times. Pokédoll. I think I have to do... This isn't quite like singles. I don't think I can realistically do Morty first. Even with the low items. Our sustain is just... Our lack of sustain is just gonna have to be something we deal with, because we can't enter Morty at a super duper underleveled. We're just asking for death in that point. I don't think we've ever actually gotten a Mareep HM buddy this far. We've had it twice before. One died like really quickly, and then the other one, I think, maybe died to Bugsy. So I don't think we've ever actually had a Mareep HM buddy this far in the run. Oh, fuck. Our sustain is gonna be like just some statuses and a small amount of statuses we have, and like orange berries. And if we get in a really bad spot, we're gonna have to spend our very little healing that we have. Okay, so I'm gonna get a Gamba up, chat, and the ad's about like 10 minutes out, but since we're not gonna enter the lighthouse until the Gamba is done, I'm gonna run the ads now while the Gamba is running. Let's do... All right, Gamba's up. What will there be more of in Lighthouse? Smilers, no smilers, or a tie? Get your gambles in, chat. I'm gonna run the ads and we will be right back. Thank you all for watching. All right, all the ads are still finishing up. Do we have any more on Smilers? It's a pretty even bet, except Smilers are a little lacking right now. Let me see if there's any mods I can write down here. All right, Fortress. Nope. Melodic, I don't think I've seen a second one. Nope. Swallow, I don't think I've seen the second one. Nope. Dilly, I don't think I've seen a second one. Nope. Cleffa, definitely not seen a second one. Nope. Whale Lord, definitely not seen. And Dunsparce we saw for the first time. All right. Ooh, what was the final count? Stayed about the same. At least we got some gamblers on all three. All right, take a nice rest, Mareep. It's a naughty Mareep. Of course it is. Of course it is. Chat horny. I'm gonna keep the Pekka berries on because it's a dungeon, and to try and save us from getting poisoned and losing HP. And we have a bajillion of them. Hey, look, a healing item. Oh, wait, it's a heal ball. That does nothing for us. Cool. All right. Here we go. Save. Count the Smilers. Blissey and Weavile. That is one Smiler and one not Smiler. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. Big Mama. Not very good attack. He's gonna do a full restore here. So I'm gonna Mach Punch it and Dizzy Punch it. Oh, he didn't. Okay, never mind. I guess it wasn't Red Bar, so he didn't do it. All right, current count 1-1. Here we go. Fion is definitely a Smiler. I think that's a Smiler for Huntail. I think that's a Smiler. It's an open mouth smile, but it's smiling. It looks pained just because of the eyes, but I think it's a Smiler. I think that's two Smilers right there. Pog Smilers. Huntail has Effect Spore, so that sucks. We haven't actually seen a Fion. We've seen the other one. So I have to like do non-contact to this thing. But it's pretty thick, unfortunately. So I can go for a poison on it, but I think I Twin Needle it. And I need to try and like, I think I Poison Sting it, see how much damage I'm doing, and I need to do a Dizzy Punch on the Fion to get rid of that. Maybe we get the poison. Didn't get the poison. Fion's down. Taunt. Sick. Shuckle. Shuckle is... That's not a smile. That is not a smile. Alright, 3-2. Is Fion still illegal to run? Yes. It's still legendary even though it's not. But you'll be hard pressed to find anyone that really cares if you run a 480 legendary, but it is still technically illegal. I wish you were weak to fighting. What did I do? Wait. I just don't have anything for you. You resist normal and poison. I'll do this, and I'm gonna Twin Needle you. God damn it. This is really shitty. I wish I could make freaking contact with this dumb Huntail. I can Twin Needle it now, though. And then I'm gonna Dizzy Punch this thing away. Oh, shoot, I made it Sunny. I didn't realize it did Sunny Day. Oh my god, and it's a fucking rooster, dude. I need to poison this thing. It doesn't have any moves, so it's just gonna be annoying as hell. Hey, finally poisoned the frickin' jerk. All right, current count 3-2. Smilers are leading. Ludicolo is an absolute Smiler, and Abomasnow is not. All right, 4-3. You're weak to flying, and you're weak to fighting. Yeah, also weak to flying. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, hold on, wrong one. Let's do this, and then... Wait, what did I do? Oh, because you're weak to both of those things, right? You're also weak to bug, so I can Twin Needle you, I guess. You're also weak to bug. 480 BST, 494 BST. Who did I even hit? Oh god. All right, I'm gonna wing attack you. I'm gonna twin needle you. Fucking why, man? Another fucking contact. Another 10% chance, by the way. All right, new move for Kangaskhan. Alakazam tried to learn Doom Desire. Kangaskhan tried to learn Future Sight. Incredible. What a team. Lantern is a smiler and Venonat is not. So, 5-4. Heracross. These are two non-smilers. No smiles here. All right, 6-7. The non-smilers have taken the lead. How do I tackle this? What can I do to Heracross? I can't hit it with a... I have to do Mach Punch on this. I don't have a choice. Is Heracross... It's bug flying, so Ice Fang should be good for it. It's also level, like, 23, so... Fucking why? Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind. How many? How many Mons have contact? Those aren't smilers. Oh, it's bug fighting. You're right, you're right. It's not flying. Okay, that's fine. I didn't have a flying move for it anyways. On Kangaskhan's side. Right, straight up. Suits. This is not smile. It's showing its teeth, but that's not a smile. And this is not a smile either. That is two non-smilers. Is now 6-9. Nice. Non-smilers are leading. Mach Punch you. Ah. Eat my input. Ralts is... Yeah, that's got a smile. It's a little teeny tiny one, but that is a smile. It's a nice little up curve. All right, 7-9. Just burn through all our P.E.K.K.A berries, Jesus. Xatu and Ampy. That is not a smile. That's an angry. That is an angry Ampharos. Ugh, I had to look real close because it almost looks like it's a smirk because of the shadowing, but up close, it's not a smile. It's actually just anger face. All right, so that's two non-smilers. So it is now 7-11. 7-11, non-smilers are leading. All right, now what do I do? I'm gonna Ice Fang you. Ampharos I don't have anything for. So I'll just do this. Probably lives unless it has no defense. Yeah, it's huge. Shadow Force. That's coming on over towards Alakazam. That's fun. Oh my god. Huge brain copycat. I'm gonna copycat the Shadow Force. It's gonna try and hit me. It's not gonna be able to hit me. Holy shit. Oh, it fails? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It fails because it wasn't successful. And then I missed the fucking Giga Impact too. Fun times. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Stop missing! Are you shitting me? I just missed 10 fucking 290s in a row. I just missed 290s in a row, and now I'm gonna have to take another fucking hit from that shit. The last successfully used move was the wing attack. Because Shadow Force hasn't been successful. I hate this right now. My god, man. I hate this. Should've just went for Dizzy Punch, but holy shit, I was not expecting to miss 2 in a fucking row. What's up, Mystery? It's going well, but all of a sudden bad. Erica's TM and Kanto is swift. Worthless. Alright, 2 Kanto TMs are dead. Current count is 7 to 11 on Smilers versus non-Smilers. Ampharos is a problem. But it's only a problem when we miss Giga Impact fucking twice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here without spending this super pot. Oh shit, that was 2 there. Goldeen is not a Smiler, and Why Not was a Smiler. So 8 to 12. And Lopunny is a Smiler. Alright, so 9 to 12. Well, we got no items. There's one more item remaining from Lighthouse Ether. We had to spend. That's 2 non-Smilers. So 9 to 14. Thank you for not doing this, Alakazam. Not a Smiler. Why are you doing sad? You're winning suits. But because they're not Smilers, I see. That's again no Smilers. That's not a mouth, right? Wait, that's his body. That's not a mouth, right? It is its mouth. That is its mouth. It is. I didn't know if it was its, like, just its body as like a crab or something, but that's its mouth. That's a smiler. All right, so 10 to 16? 10 to 16? Because Drifloon is not a smiler. Or, yeah, it was 9 to 15, so now it's 10 to 16. I think there's still enough left. I think there's 2, and then there's 4. So there's still a chance for a tie, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, that's not a smiler. That's 11 to 17. GG! The non-smilers are the winners. Congrats, congrats. I'm hoping Mach Punch is enough for this thing. It's not. Of course it's not. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Are we dead? Oh my god, it has no special attack. Holy fuck. Can I push this last trainer? I basically have to bank on sweeping. And I don't think I put the... I don't think I used the Cherry Berry either. If it is like a bad mon, then I'll just spend the super pot. Let's do it. I don't have anything for you. I do have flying for you. Okay. You don't resist. Normal, right? Good. Fuck! Are we dead? Oh, he attacked the wrong mon. Let's go. Let's go! I pushed that one a little more than I probably should have. Whew. All right, we're going to Morty chat. Gamble is up. Do we defeat Morty? Again, our healing situation is really bad. We have a Super Pot, a Hyper Pot, and an Ayapapa that we can only use on Kangaskhan. Alakazam... I don't know if we're gonna hit 46 in this gym. If we do, it's gonna be towards the end of the gym. Kangaskhan is also getting a move of 46. So I don't know if we're gonna learn a move before the Morty fight or not. There's a world, but we'll see. If we defeat Morty, we get to open up the Johto tour, and maybe there will be items there. Feels like mathematically there should be, but who the fuck knows? We have gone seeds in the past where the best item, healing item we got the entire way was a single, like a freshwater or something, a soda pop or moo moo milk, like was only the one item for the Arcanine that died in Radio Tower. So it's definitely been known to get fucked really, really hard on that end as well. All right, they're both holding P.E.K.K.A.s. All right, we'll keep those on. Ugh. Sentret and Regigigas. Holy shit. I am going to double up on Reggie. I don't know what the Sentret has, but I'm going to double up on this thing. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. That sucks. You really hit the 50% dynamic punch, huh? That's cool. That's cool. You know, you could have just not done that, right? You could have just missed it, and that would have been fine, too. I don't think I can risk the coin flips right now. I'm gonna Mach Punch this, and I'm gonna heal the confusion. I can't risk hitting myself right now. I gotta risk the Mime doing something stupid, maybe. Everything keeps hitting me. Hi, Groudon. Yeah, if one dies, the run is over. Hope Ice Fang is enough for you. Okay, cool. It's weird. I mean, I can kind of understand that question, but it's weird that that comes up so much. Like, would people really think that both Mons have to die for the run to end? This is nothing at you, Mystery. It's asked by many people. But I'm trying to understand the train of thought, because I've never thought it could ever be assumed that way, where both Mons would have to die for the run to end. Because you can't use revives, you can't bring them on back to life. So if one dies, it would mean the run ends. Continue with just the one Mon. If only you could. I don't know if you were here, Sheeples, when we went into the first fight with only a single Mon. It was really funny. It glitched the hell out of the game. It sent out a completely broken box Mon that had no HP. Ugh. Yeah, there is some slight rule differences with doubles, where it's a lot of it is early game stuff, so you get 2 pivots per route. You cannot run 2 of the same Pokemon unless one of them like evolves into it. So if I had like a Munchlax and a Kangaskhan, if the Munchlax evolved into a Kangaskhan, I could have 2 Kangaskhan's that way. And the one that's most relevant usually is if your Mons share a move, say if both of my Mons had Mach Punch, neither of them could press Mach Punch. They're not allowed to use that move if both of them have it. So I couldn't use the move until one of them unlearns it. Okay, this Lucario sucked. It lived a Mach Punch last time, but I think I have to just risk it still. It's a few levels higher, but we're a lot levels higher. I don't have anything else for it. Yeah, it's just thick. Oh my god, it has Vacuum Wave. And we missed a fucking Ice Fang, dude. I hate this shit, dude. Stop missing! It's faster than us. Dodrio has some fucking speed. Fuck, dude. I don't know anything about Blastoise here. So I'm gonna spend the Super Pot, and then I'm going to... Is Dizzy Punch gonna be enough, or do I risk the Giga Impact? Come on, just hit it. Okay. Garchomp. Let's go! Oh, I love it. I love it. Both Sharkmons. That's so good. What did Garchomp do? It's fast. It missed a Bone Rush, thank God. Thank you for the 25-bit suits. All right, that was cool. Myrmidam, Sandy Cloak, and Omastar, which is, we know is thick. It doesn't have Hammer Arm anymore, thank God. I wish it didn't resist normal type moves. And ice type moves. I have to just deal with it, and hopefully it doesn't have another move. Yeah, I knew. Oh my god, another 95% miss. I'm so done with this game, dude. Can we stop? Okay. All things considered, we're in an okay spot, considering missing all the 95% we did. Could have been worse. All we spent was the Super Pot so far. If we can somehow get through this with our Hyper Pot intact, that's the goal. All right, here we go, chat. Can we defeat Morty? Good start. All right, we're gonna Mach Punch the Relicanth. because it's super effective. I'm going to Ice Fang the Groudon. It did go down at level 24. It's 8 levels higher now. Potentially it might live. Also, potentially it might be faster. Okay. Okay. What's Ice Punch? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna Mach Punch you again. I'm gonna Dizzy Punch you. Alright, we're gonna get a couple new moves here. They're both about to get new moves. What's up, Falcon? Alright. Alakazam, please learn a move here. I hate everything! Why won't you learn anything? No! They refuse! They don't want to learn anything! Okay. Flareon. High HP. No defense. Okay. I'm gonna Wing Attack you and Dizzy Punch you. And a Garchomp is the final boss. Okay. I think I just marked this thing. Hold on. It was pretty fast, right? Is that what it was? Yeah, it was fast and it missed a Bone Rush. It's Stab Bone Rush. I don't know how much damage it does. It missed it last time though. It's yeah, okay. Well, smart. That was not smart AI. I don't know if he has a better move or not. It came out last. Actually, what was its level there? It was 33. Okay, so it does still have Bone Rush. I'm surprised it came out last, though, with a Stab Bone Rush. What was the last move used? It was Dizzy Punch. That's more powerful. I did it was the third time, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna do Copycat. It's gonna be our strongest move for Alakazam. It's 70 power versus 60. All right, so Copycat and Ice Fang. Yeah, it's fast. Shit. I should have realized. I thought we might have been faster. Oh my god, it has very low special defense. Morty down! I can't believe it. We have no fucking healing, but Morty down. We got through without having to use items there. The only thing we used in this gym was the Super Pot. I love it. Thank God. Congrats to the believers. All right, and new TM. Come on, Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. Odor Sleuth. Okay. Oops. All right. I've been going for like 6 hours and 40 minutes today. This is really a good stopping point. Because there's like a long grind and there's not really another good stopping point for a while. So, I'll show off for people who are just like maybe haven't seen yet what actual Kangaskhan stats look like and moveset. But obviously you see the Alakazam, we've had it up for a while. And this is the Kangaskhan. It's a tad slow, but its attack stat is off the damn charts. So, pretty cool. Let me do a save. We're gonna be done. If you want to keep up to date with a community, be sure to join the Discord, get updates about the stream, share cat pics, whatever you want to do. We have fun over there. I'm going to raid Mr. Jester's Quest today. I'm off tomorrow, by the way. He's doing HeartGold Soul Silver singles. He currently has a Gengar run going on. Ooh, it's at level 55. I'm off tomorrow, family day. So if you want to see how this run continues, be sure to follow the channel so you get notified when I go live. We're going to continue it Friday morning and see how far we can push this PB run. The raid message is going to be... The raid message is going to be, when is Jester doubles? So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support. Doubles is definitely a lot of fun. I've made some skissues this run, but it's been pretty fun. Hopefully, when we come back Friday, we're going to find some healing items. That would be pretty cool. Hope you all have a good rest of your Wednesday night, and I hope you have a good Thursday, and I will see you all again Friday. Peace out.